session was mostly just the fight.
Yeah, that was after everyone at the camp started fighting again, and the Taurus lost their young champion,
Mhm.
and the Crab also lost. Was he their champ? No, he was
He
the
was the
son of
son
their
of their
champion.
champion, yeah.
And Yujiro promised the new Tora champion, I believe,
Mhm.
his mother, that he would bring back Kuni Akira and Tora Nanako?
Naoko?
Naoko.
Yeah.
It's close.
Mhm.
We roll up to this temple with our champion to find uh, Akira talking to G. I don't remember what Kentaro says exactly, but he called G out by name. Uh, saw that. Then he flash stepped over. They started duking it out. G threw a smoke bomb,
Mhm.
and then they both disappeared. So don't know where they went. It's probably fine. Uh, and then we fight Kuni Akira, who turns into Naoko, who turns into a kitsune. And both of the corpses of those girls fall off the roof.
Mhm.
I believe, yeah, we have those. Um, Auto has been triggered. Uh, Off rip, probably. I think
Mhm.
the moment I think it was revealed she was a kitsune.
I think
I'm not
so. I
sure.
think he just then progressively got more and more angry
Yeah.
by other things.
It was a very sure and steady decline. Yutaro still wants to aim to capture her and bring her back. Um, Alive, she kisses Sosei mid-fight, which also triggers Auto. She fucking domain expansions. Um, I don't remember everything about the domain expansion except for Hayato using the mask, Auto dropping in from the fucking sky,
Mhm.
really fucking her up with some arrows pretty consistently. She,
Nearly killed Hayato with said arrows.
yeah, I remember
It's
that.
fine.
Using her kitsune powers, she steel wind striked, I think, and nearly killed everybody in one go. Got pretty damn close to it, I think. But ultimately we win, and she rapidly disintegrates question mark into a mask that we now have.
She was wearing the mask.
She was wearing the mask. Okay.
But yeah, her like she had drawn a bunch of spiritual energy from the mask, and then it all started going back into the mask. She was
Gotcha.
defeated.
So we have that. Yutaro is going through a crisis, and an argument ensued because Auto is ultimately like, why would you want to bring that creature back alive? That makes no sense. Which is fair.
Valid.
It's very valid. That's it.
Mm.
You did it.
Cool. Now do all of that while we're recording.
We didn't start the recording?
Imagine.
We were recording.
We're recording.
Damn.
You're good.
Okay.
I would have left.
Yeah.
It's been a good run.
Oh my god.
I would have left for like a while and came back.
That's
All right,
great.
somebody else got to do this.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot do that to me.
And then I forget. Did we decide if we're gonna, in character, go over the last bit of the RP?
I'm gonna vaguely recap the RP, and we're just gonna pick it up, like probably the last
Okay.
3 posts or whatever. Unless anyone wants to voice their characters. Do we want to? Does anyone want to also voice lines, or do we just want to pick up the last few posts and go from there?
I think recap, then do the last few lines, because if it might take a bit if we go through. I mean, it's not that long, but
Okay. Let me get this.
yeah, just do that.
Fucking page. All right. So basically, the dust has settled. We're all kind of in our adrenaline. We're in our headspaces. All of us, to varying extents, just kind of went through a lot. Like, we're all on death's door. Like, look at the fucking screen. Look at our fucking health bars. We are not doing well. So we're all kind of doing our fucking thing. We're all in our heads in some shape, way, or form. And one of the first things that we witnessed as we're all kind of coming back is Yutaro. He was, correct me if I'm wrong, but he was desperately trying to, was he trying to lob her head off the corpse as she was disintegrating, or was that not happening?
He was trying to capture her alive, and it seemed like there was just a point where she took so much damage that she couldn't hold her form, and then, like, got sucked into the mask.
Yeah, he was trying to take the mask off.
Yeah,
That's
then he
what
was
it
trying
was.
to take the mask
Yeah.
off her.
Okay, got it.
Like, that was
And-
what was killing her.
Okay, that's what it was. So we all are kind of witnessing that. Some of us with better understanding than others. I also was kind of like, "Yo, what the fuck was that?" And Yusura was like, "Hey, I actually made a promise. Like, I'd bring Kuni Akira back so she could actually see the traitor, and there'd be justice for her son. You know, considering she just lost her fucking son, she wants some kind of vengeance." Yutaro ended up. Did he swear an oath? Or did he promise?
He promised.
Tomato, but he promised, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Hayato's kind of watching this kind of tension starting to rise after all this. And it's like, oh god. Also, I saw some shit during that. You're not getting off scot-free. And he's trying to remind Alto, did you forget that our goal was to capture or killing her? Why are you so worked up? He's trying to prod, he's trying to probe and figure out what the deal is. Meanwhile, while still collecting himself, all things considered, he just had a fucking lot happen. Sosei is in fucking low-key shut down dissociation mode, and it's very obvious. And he is like, hey, we can still bring the bodies. It might not be the justice he wants, but it's what we've got to work with. And basically Sosei kind of gets ignored when he makes a pretty good suggestion. It's actually that's a pretty good one. And because Alto's just heard Hayato and he's kind of looking to start shit, unfortunately. Sorry, Sosei, he's not looking for actual solutions right now. And he's kind of and this is where I'm gonna actually start voicing shit. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fucking do this. Alright. Did I forget? Under what orders, by who, were we need to bring this thing back alive? Where's the entire camp? Has a whole different commotion than that fucking thing gets from under us while we're all on death's door? Because that's the way I'm gathering it. He, and he's just pointing to Yutaro, just pointing right at his fucking chest, almost probing him, at him. He took a promise he couldn't keep, didn't know he could keep, didn't have the means to actually execute, and what? We're all just fucking falling in line with that? Don't wipe his ass and try to lie to me just because he fucks you. Get get real. Your selfish aims at reclaiming your honor with the Tor clan, he's ready to go down for. Play trickery on me that we had orders. There's no fucking justice. Both of you, you're delusional. Your delusions with everyone back there, you're thinking about the dead that are all well gone. The grief and the anguish of the living, and you're trying to slap a bandage on it when there's nothing for that. Fucking stop. Our failure to figure out the Kitsune cannot be mended with a lopped off head at the mother's feet. We live with that shame. That's what we do, and we kill the source where we know we can.
There's no dialogue from Yutaro. But in summary, he grapples with all of this being told at him. He made a promise. Orders didn't matter, right? It is Amatasa's Bushido. The deed and action are the same. Takes his vows very seriously. This was his chance. This was the chance. At least that's how he felt and still feels. Impress the head of the Toras. Bring justice to their clan. Hopefully prevent this war from unfolding. And it slipped through his grasp. He failed. Now, the downfall of all that, in his head, he's just going through every scenario. And there's no future that he sees where he comes out of this not losing more than what he's just given. And then that nagging voice in his ear, don't wipe his ass and try to lie to me just because he fucks you. Get real. The Aoto's just in his ear, like piercing at the side of his skull. And if Aoto thought right now would be the time to tell Yutaro the agonizing truth, as one would present it, he would be very wrong. As in a spur of passion and anger, he swings with his right hand, Aoto.
And low key, it's like this clarity hits his head. It's like the snap of just the moment he finally sees Yutaro swing at him. Like just this ease washes through him. This kind of just like, okay, things are right. Things are okay. And it's not necessarily something that shows in his body language or something that shows in his expression or anything. It's pure just brain chemicals. And he doesn't move from the swing. Right as it connects to him, there is that first tell. That sort of, it's completely irrational. See, like, you have to understand, if anyone's ever swung at you, you tense up. That's like your first human instinct. You're gonna your chest tenses up, your diaphragm kind of seizes up into yourself. Like, everything fucking happens. His shoulders literally relax. And there's this, like, very slow exhale, and he does not move. It's almost like, okay, we're back to normal. So yeah, Yusro just fucking swings at him, and in that sort of quarter of a second, it's almost like this just calmness returns to him. And yeah, he doesn't move, he doesn't dodge, he doesn't do anything else. The last thing he fucking did was glance to the mask, kind of contemplate, and just let Yusro fucking sock him.
Now, does he drop from that? Or
he doesn't
stumble
withdraw.
back?
He does well.
No. Like reacting to the punch. What happens?
Well,
like what's?
How hard are you punching, Yutaro?
Does he go flying?
He wants him to shut up, and he's still going, and then he's starting to go after Hayato, and in his head he's just like, I can't think. Everything I'm thinking is horrible, and you're not helping. I need you to shut up. So it's kind of like a reaction to like, shut the fuck up now. And he swings at him. I don't think he's trying to kill him, but certainly do 1 point of damage. I'll say that much.
Cool. So, I mean, I'm not even, if you want to roll for the fun of it, sure, I will happily take that 1 point of damage, though.
Yeah, just that. If I roll an unarmed strike, it would be like,
Yeah.
More.
it'd be a lot more. Again, a lot. That's like I'm trying to kill you angle, and he really just wants Alta to shut up. Like, if he were standing, not just like on his knees, he would probably just push Alta to the ground.
Mm-hmm. All right. So with that, you know, you're just socked in the fucking face. All right, fucking. You're gonna make an ugly fucking face. You're gonna fucking. He's already blade up. He probably has broken ribs at this fucking point. He is gonna stumble backwards. He is always already up shit fucking creek. Yeah, he kind of shuts the fuck up. You did it. You throw. You shut the fuck up. He has stopped. He's. There's a look to you, though. Something that's kind of weird as you, like, finally punch him and throw him back. Something that's almost kind of like. I don't want to say yearning, because it has the wrong connotation, but it's very like, where are you at? Where is your head? Like, is that fire back in your eyes? It's kind of searching. I think that's what I'm more looking for. Or is he just tired?
There's definitely a fire back in his eyes. It's mostly rage. As he kind of looks out, though, he would say, like nostrils still flaring, a bit of smoke evading his lips every now and again. Dishonor me. Dishonor yourself. But dishonor my comrades. And I'll kill you. And he looks around, finally taking in the other two.
Hayato is pinching his nose.
So he's biting his own thumb and mumbling under his breath.
But like he's like almost silently laughing as he's pinching his like the bridge of his nose. And just regards the two of you. Are you done?
Well, Hayato-san, have I dishonored you?
I've heard far worse at court. I was child's play.
He kind of stands up, straightens himself up, kind of swipes his arm across his mouth. Then I suppose you needn't kill me yet. To you, Jiro.
He huffs. Definitely more smoke bellowing out this time. He just shakes his head. You see, like, the tension that's in his shoulders drop dramatically. Then he lifts his head to look around. Let's just find the champion. He has very much that defeated look still. Like, the very brief fire that got brought out of him snuffed out. And then he's just like, let's just move on.
Given where they're at, can we make some kind of investigation check for where, like, they disappeared? Because it's literally right where we're at, where they disappeared. Like, for any signs of anything.
That's a great question.
Thank you.
I think if there was, the only person that would be able to detect that right now would be Sosei.
I see.
So,
Specialized.
Sosei is specialized.
They have my brand.
Mhm.
What can I do?
So what would be best? Maybe investigation or arcana? This would be with disadvantage, though.
Why? It's okay. Investigation or arcana. All right. They're both the same. I'm gonna try Arcana.
Okay.
That feels appropriate.
Go
You
for
said
it.
with disadvantage.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good. Does anybody want to add anything to that?
No, I can't because I'm not proficient.
What would Arcana be to add on for?
I think it's Sukiyami.
Damn it.
Oh, Tsukiyomi? Oh, I fucking got you. Take 5.
5?
Take 5. Make that a dirty 20.
Jesus.
So giving that to us, it would be like a 2-to-1, so you have to spend 10 favor for that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll throw some points in. What do we need to do to get him to a 20?
Another 5.
Alright, I'll throw 5 then.
I'm looking at my favor and I'm like, why do I have 0 Amaterasu favor? And I look at my honor. Yeah, that's right.
Your honor is insane,
Yeah,
yeah.
you've been pumping that shit.
I have to.
Mine's
That's
so
the
shit.
goal. Okay, it's so shit, but that's the goal.
No,
It is
mine
to
is
be honorable.
currently. It's 13. It's real bad.
Mine's also 13.
Don't worry.
Hey.
I'll walk into room, big dig energy, and be like, I am here. And then they're like, who are you? Yeah. That's how it goes.
Yeah, perfect.
Here. Didn't you hear me?
I have now become everyone's problem.
Okay.
So yeah, 5 to a 20.
My magic eyes activate.
Mhm.
Alto blinds me yet again.
This was an alto you throw. Not you throw back. I'm so tired.
Hayato.
I literally see names in front of me. I looked at Hutaro next to me. I hate saying
Yeah.
alto and Hayato right after one another. It always
That's
fucks
fair.
me up.
This
Anyway.
is your fault.
Yeah, it's so right. I know, I didn't realize. Anyway.
You want to name myself?
I'll look at where they disappeared from.
Gazing into where they were once standing, you can see these very faint traces of spiritual essence. And I'll say, however, you would like to interpret Sosei deducing this. I'll say that he can tell that there was a teleportation that happened here. And the direction they teleported was northwest.
Interesting.
Sosei activates his like Batman detective vision. Everyone's just like, what's going on? And Sosei's like, interesting.
So it's like, I need to focus on literally anything besides this bullshit right now.
Sosei is touching the ground and like feeling the spiritual essence, I guess. I guess in how it trails off for him, maybe it's like wisps or strands of hair almost. If it's something he can see heading in a specific direction.
Mhm.
Not now, Kitty. You said northeast?
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay, yeah. I'll look up from where he's crouched, and I think they went northeast. Sorry, one more time.
Northwest.
Northwest.
Goes in the opposite direction.
I forgot immediately after you said it.
So it's like, I know where they went, but I'm really bad with directions.
This is just canon now. Is he like?
God.
It's visibly in his face. He's trying to remember directions. He's pointing where the wisps are going.
Which way
and
does the
then
sun
he's
rise?
like, yeah, he's like measuring it. It's like, hi. Directions were not my strong suit in my studies.
Says they could just point and be like that way.
Yeah, he point. I know left from right. They teleported, which would I know if it looks familiar to what I've seen coming off of Kentaro, or is it completely different? Granted, I only saw him like flash step once, but
I'll say that the faint traces that you're seeing here don't look like anything you've seen from Kentaro. His spiritual essence tends to be very like dense and solid. This is a lot more like wispy.
okay. He won't dwell on that too much right now. They went that way. Are we sure we want to follow that versus bringing the bodies back?
Did the champion give us any other orders? I'm trying to remember.
I'm busy.
No. I think it was just capture, kill them on my signal.
How long were we riding from camp? From the village?
Wasn't it like an hour or something?
Yeah. You're testing my memory right now, but I'm pretty sure it was like an hour.
Wasn't it like
Yeah, it
2
was about an
hours?
hour.
It was 2 hours.
It was a decent chunk of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. If it's any amount of traveling time, I said we go after the champion. We should not return. We should not leave the champion off in no man's land, unaccounted for. It's that
Before we
loud.
go off into potentially another fight,
Yes.
you two need to sit so I can heal you.
We don't really have. Do we really have?
You can
time?
sit for a minute. You'd be useless if you were hit and killed in one shot.
They aren't going to kill me. It's fine.
What'd you say? You mumbled.
They aren't going to kill me. It's fine. We need not waste time. Take care of you, Zero.
Looks at
You gotta make a persuasion roll on that, Heike, because you're telling the doctor not to heal you at 0 HP is insane.
He's already gonna fail the roll, and that's perfectly fine. I'll even roll at a disadvantage.
I mean, do you want me to roll a fucking counter persuasion for him to sit for
Feel
2 seconds
free.
so I can...
If you want to, but you're not gonna convince him like in character. He doesn't. He's very. There's reasons. Doesn't want to be. Not out here. He's not very convincing.
roll with disadvantage too. I think that's only fair.
You're not gonna kill me. Coughs up blood.
Punctured rib.
Yeah.
Well, he will do because it doesn't take time. I don't know why he's being a pale bitch. He's gonna do a healing surge for Yutaro and spend one of his. Do I need to spend? Fuck. Do I need to spend a thing? No. Oh yeah. Healer's kit. Yeah. You're gonna get a. I'm gonna spend one of my healer's kits, and you're gonna get a +6 to that, I think. Yeah, +6 to that.
And that's for Yutro? Yeah.
Yeah, because you're being petty.
Yeah.
Does he see him in his efficiency and be like, oh wait, maybe never mind?
Clarifying question. How does your healing work? Is it literally just you wave your hand and it's done, or are you breaking out a healer's kit and having to take off armor and do shit?
This is a good question that we have to ask the DM because I'm able to do this in combat, so
Yeah, like take out their armor and stuff, but it's a very quick it would use the healer's kit if you like very quickly wrap them up or like fix a broken bone or dislocated joint or something like that.
He kind of grits his teeth. As long as Yutro's armor hasn't been removed, Alto's kind of hesitant. He doesn't want to be exposed. That's the main thing. That's clearly what's bothering him.
A lot of Yutero's wounds were on his arms because he kept like getting in the way of attacks for people. So that's where like a lot of Yutero's like quote unquote like incapacitations coming from. It's how fucked up his arms are. He can't really fight. That's where I think Hayato would probably just start patching up some of those bigger gashes. Maybe use some of that like what's it called, like flesh glue, kind of like
Gauze.
like gauze and stuff. Yeah, like force the wounds close very quickly, and then it's just like that's gonna hurt like hell, and you definitely shouldn't be moving around, but it'll stop you from bleeding out in a pinch.
Mhm.
I think you should just take the healing.
He just kind of. He looks honestly. He doesn't want to. He really doesn't want to make a scene of this, and he hates it. He hates this so much right now. He's like, "Look, just don't undress me. Just work." He kind of just sighs. There's like under clothing. He's like, "Can you work with us? Just kind of position some bones."
I'm most concerned about your ribs, but if you desire to puncture along while riding horseback, I won't stop you. And he will not take off his armor and focus on the wounds he can tend to. And use another... Actually, no, you're gonna roll it. Also on the wire, it's the intellect die is a D8, you get another 2 dice to the Yutro. I'm nice, but not that nice. You'll get 7 dice on top of you rolling your hit dice.
Hang on, dial-up questions. I'm rolling my hit
Roll
dice,
your hit dice
Yeah.
plus your con modifier.
which is 0. Yeah.
Okay, then plus 7. So
Oh shit, I fucked up. I pressed it twice. So then plus 7. You'll
Yeah.
take the first one. Alright.
Mhm.
Alright, so that's 12.
Say Hayato. You notice as you begin the patch of Alto, you can hear, I'd say, heavy footsteps, but they're pretty far away. They sound faint, but you can tell that they're pretty heavy. Off to the left, coming up the stairs.
I'm gonna get the bodies prepped.
gonna awesome. Someone's approaching us.
Itaro
Huh?
stands,
Yes, sir,
drawing
on the
his
left.
blade left.
They're about 20 more seconds or so. You guys can see emerging the form of the Emerald Champion.
Hell yeah.
Go back to this layer. So he steps around. You guys look towards him. You can see him recognize you all. Most notably, you see him carrying a very large scroll under his right arm.
How does he look health-wise?
I think as he turns and begins walking towards you, it is pretty dark right now. You're kind of just going by moonlight at the moment.
Yeah.
But as he walks closer to you guys, just the way he's walking seems very weak. And through the moonlight, you can see blood glistening on him, multiple wounds, gashes through his armor. And I think at this distance, Hayato would notice that he is currently missing his left hand.
You would
Oh.
run towards him to get to him as soon as possible.
The champion!
Feed him.
Yeah, rushes over.
Yeah.
Immediately moving to bodyguard
Over.
position behind him.
Emerald champion.
See him a weakly smile. Go. So glad you all are alright. And he kind of takes the scroll and sets it up beside
Feed
him,
him.
sort of leaning on it, just like, no, I'm quite alright. I had to make a medicine check.
It's the way you
Hayato's so tired of these dumb bitches. He's so over it.
Hayato hears that, and Yutaro just looks over his shoulder like, yeah?
Oh, he's so tired of this shit, man. I gotta make sure I'm able to. I think I can use my intellect dice on this as well, correct?
Yeah, with medicine checks, I'm pretty sure you automatically add your intellect die because of your subclass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I don't even need it.
Okay,
He's so tired of these motherfucking strong, prideful motherfuckers.
That's crazy, man.
Hayato screaming, "I'm a doctor!"
Literally a doctor.
You can roll your intellect die if you'd like, but you'll still get the same
Sure,
result.
let's see if I can
Just to see.
Nah.
27.
27.
So, a couple things. First of all, his left hand has been cut off. But surprisingly, it is not bleeding that much. You're not exactly sure why. It doesn't seem cauterized or like tied off in any way. Just seems like the blood flow is slowed down there. And you can see on his face and his right hand that's exposed, clear signs of poison. You see like dark spots on his skin, blue veins very visible. And analyzing him for a quick second, you can tell that he's poisoned by multiple things. Currently has in his system centipede venom, snake venom from the Mamushi snake, and venom from a redback spider in seemingly quite large doses.
What would I know with like his survival chances with these poisons? Like, do I have the antidotes to them to be able to act quickly before they, reach his heart or brain?
Looking at him right now, he probably should be dead.
Yeah.
Like each of these on their own would sort of be like
Enough to
you
kill.
might die, you know. But like all together, especially with the centipede poison, he shouldn't even be moving. Like you're surprised that he can walk, especially since the centipede poison is kind of like a neurotoxin. Like it affects your nerves and your ability to move and breathe. But surprisingly, he seems to be thugging it out.
All due respect, sir, you need to sit. I need to aid you in this moment. please.
Takes a deep breath. It's like, very well, but we must get going soon.
Of course. This won't take me long.
Let me go get the horses while you work on them.
Hey. I'll bring it over, like, here to be able to see him, but at least let him lean against something. Well,
over here if you like.
pull in all the stops.
This is where I'm getting the bodies ready to bring back as well.
Yeah.
I'll go get the horses.
Bring him up the stairs. It'll be funny. Don't do that.
I'm not doing that.
I'm busy. Stop. Go away.
Pietro just remains on guard, scanning.
I think bringing him over here as he looks down and sees these two bodies, he weakly is just like, oh, what all happened here? I see Torrent Naoko got involved.
Kitsune. These two have been dead for a while.
Looks down, squinting, visually quite perplexed. See him going through in his head like, damn, I didn't know Kitsune could do that. That's crazy. But it nods his head. This is going to be quite the pain to explain to both of the clans.
Sir,
Indeed.
if I may make a suggestion.
He looks up towards Yitro. You may.
There are those who can conjure the spirits in my clan, the Kisu. Perhaps we could have them speak with them, recount their last days, get the whole truth.
See, Kentaro closes his eyes, contemplating. It's like, that very well might work. I'm not completely familiar with the breadth of their capabilities, but the Kitsu can be of assistance here. I'll absolutely call upon them.
He does a little bow, and then he turns to observing around.
As Hayato works, he's doing two separate things. He'll do adrenaline jolt, which does cleanse the poison. And then he will do healing surge and use a healer kit to have that intellect die be perfect.
Should I do the healing first? I'm trying to find out what his hit dice is.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's a D10 plus 3.
Nice. Plus 8. And he's also no more poison. Hee.
The adrenaline jolt.
Yeah.
So it also says that they repeat a saving throw for it. Is there something else that automatically cleanses it?
I thought it did do that, unless I'm mistaken. There's something else that does something like that, maybe? Maybe not.
That's fine. I could reroll. Do another save against one of the poisons.
Yeah.
Do. Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I'll get rid of this one.
I would also get this with that. Whatever I can do to stabilize this man. I am performing all the tricks.
Everything I got.
I'm using it right now.
Every drug I have access to. Drink this. I don't even know what this does.
I know what it does. I'm a doctor.
I
I have 24 of my medicine. I know what it does.
Take some antibiotics. Take some allergy medication. Take this epinephrine.
Does
stuff you ain't never even heard of.
Yeah. And just to top you off, here's some pre-workout. All right, you'll be good. You'll walk it off.
by chance was he with my fucking crit look blighted at all?
No.
Okay, excellent, wonderful.
Bless.
Yeah, I'm as thorough as I can be. If I needed to do that several times over to help get rid of the poison altogether, I'd love to do that, but if we don't got that kind of time, that's fair. He'll just ensure to be coming back like, hey.
Yeah, that's fine. We got those going off, and I'm going to bring back these horses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure. I think you can keep doing this, right?
Yeah, it's just a action for me.
Okay, cool. So I'd say like his rolls and the amount of time you have, I'd say you'd be able to get these poisons out of him. Or at least nullify them by the time Alto gets back.
Now, can I figure out what's going on with his hand, or missing hand? Or he would just ask.
What's going on with it?
Yeah.
It's gone.
The magic trick.
It's in my
No way.
sleeve the whole time.
I was practicing something really cool and it went really wrong really fast.
I was trying out this new technique. It didn't go well. I don't want to talk about it.
Don't try cool shit mid-combat.
Let's see. What are you asking again?
To make a Starbucks.
What happened on his end? Because I might as well hear his story as well.
Yeah, as you ask him, sort of glances away for a second. It's like, wow, that G was quite formidable. I had the upper hand at first, but these poisons or whatever he injected me with started to catch up to me. I managed to get the Makimu no Yokai off of his person. And he coughs. In our battle, he cut off my hand. I took one of his eyes. And ultimately, he ran away. He says all this sort of stoically but solemnly. Surely Hayato would get this is not a very good look for the Emerald Champion. But he seems to be keeping his composure quite well.
I mean, given the amount in his system, let alone his injuries as a whole. Yeah. He's clearly the champion for a reason.
Stay around this time.
Send him running.
Oh, sorry.
I think Kentaro would nod. That I did. Fortunately, I wasn't in good enough condition to keep chase.
I'm sure this is going to be the last time we run into him. We'll get another opportunity. It's good to know what kind of poisons he uses.
Was Sese gonna say something?
I asked if did you know him?
Kentaro,
Looks back at that question.
fun getting asked that. Just looks at Sese silently for a few seconds.
Looks back silently.
And closes his eyes and is like, that I did long ago. Though I'd rather not talk about that right now, if that's all right.
So his mouth twists like he wants to say it's not, but this is his champion, so he's not gonna say that. He's staying silent, but this is the face he's staying silent with.
Yutaro has like that immediate question of like, nah, I gotta ask more, but you see him like actually physically like open his mouth and then bite his tongue and just turn away back. Alright,
It's the
fine.
Hayato squinting at him like, no. Not now.
I think narratively, I feel like Alto should return to hearing the champion say that.
Yeah.
That seems important.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Horses, they have been brought back. They're here. He's at the bottom of the stairs here.
Love horses.
Can you ride?
Not the one.
Kind of walking up the stairs at this point, trying to keep the horses, make sure they're calm and they're coming to quiet scene.
Yeah, they're
He
all
does
chill.
Like with one hand, can he ride?
If anyone could ride a horse with one hand, I think it's Kentaro.
He says that.
Saying himself in third person as well, the whole bit.
He's that great. He's a champion.
Well,
That's not a part of the FL champion.
I was like, oh yeah, why did I ask that? Never mind. Forgive me.
We were planning to bring the bodies back with us.
No, that is wise. Kentaro pushes himself up, gets back to standing again.
Ate him in
Okay.
that.
A decent amount better than he did a few minutes ago. I think before he starts going, he would request of all of you go, oh, I think it best not to tell the tiger G's involvement, at least not anyone who does not need to know. I will tell Tora Morai myself. I think I owe her that.
Can I roll something to kind of make sense as to why he wants to keep that so
Does she
on the down
also
low?
know G?
You know, I wasn't gonna roll and then I thought about it for a second. And the fact that he wants to know I mentioned G, yeah, I'd like to roll an insight on that.
Mhm.
My
Yeah.
mute- oh yeah,
Go
I'm
for it.
verbally asking that out loud
Yeah.
too, though.
I don't know, I'm trying to think. Would Kentaro know if
If she would know.
she would know? And to what extent?
I mean,
Um,
that's the only reason Sose could imagine is that she also knows him to some extent.
I think he'll give a nod and go. I imagine she would. At the very least, would know of him.
And at the very most, and this is when I'll do my little insight roll if I may. Someone crosses his face. Does it come with a
Anybody who wants to
disadvantage?
roll insight can.
Yippee!
Just
Yes,
normal, no
please.
disadvantage or anything, or
This could just be a straight roll.
okay. Nah, it ain't me.
Damn. Oh no.
So say.
I love insight being notoriously not good for me.
Man.
So, say,
sad.
take a D8 with
What?
that. Take an extra.
Hey.
I love hate when things work out for him like this.
The one with no insight whatsoever.
No.
Always does the best on this shit.
It's the angle of the moonlight, alright? He sees something.
Yeah.
He can tell what someone desires. This is just a more precise, insight.
What's insight? Is that also Tsukiyomi?
I think it's Amaterasu.
Can I spend 1 point to make that?
Dirty Tony.
Yeah, if you want.
You throw the
Yeah.
only one to be like, hi, everyone else. Questioning immediately.
So what you're looking into right now is why he would not want to tell the other tiger
Yeah.
about G's involvement here.
And I did comment, and at the very most, question mark, right as this insight roll clash off happens. So if there's anything telling that Sosie might get.
Hold on, can you repeat what you just said?
I did comment, and at the very most, question mark, see anything past his face, anything telling, like, there might be more there, that sort of thing.
Okay, gotcha. I think at a very base level, first of all, surely if he's saying this, there must be some sort of reason as to why, if this became like very public knowledge, a very widespread knowledge, that could be bad. I think like you could have a few guesses. Maybe this could cause some sort of panic or some sort of like weird reaction. Like Tiger Clan loves to, I don't know, maybe in your case, maybe not overreact, but loves to take very drastic measures when it comes to things like this.
Are we known as the Crash Out Clan? Who knows?
Giving you
I
might
think
be.
Sose picks something up, and I'm remembering something that Sose's just gonna remember. I guess I'm just gonna put that in his brain.
Yeah, but given the fact that he said that he knew his G, and that Tormurai probably does as well, there could be sort of an extra personal level to this of like, hey, I'm about to break you some really bad news, and you should hear it from someone that knows what's going on.
I think I understand it now. I'm gonna put these bodies on the horses.
Sure.
I say with my 10 strength.
was gonna say Kentaro would try to grab one too, but he got a scroll and no hand.
He busy.
So
He's doing plenty. I will aid Sosei in one, and then he's gonna gesture for either Ayato or Yutaro to get the other.
Yutaro's got it for sure.
My friend, I could not hear you again.
Once we started moving, like started heading downstairs, we were all gonna help. Yeah.
Sounds good.
But
word. Ready. There's some boyos down the stairs. Think. You can put yourselves wherever you think you would be. But as you guys are placing these corpses onto these horses, that almost rhymed.
so close.
A few of the horses per second, not kick back, but tense up and back up. As you guys can see, these golden glyphs and runes appearing in the air, 10 feet in front of the horses. As appearing in space, we have some old faces.
Oh no.
Órale.
God. Fuck.
Why do things
See.
keep happening?
Minube Hanaba, Isa and Kazu appearing, and you can see strung over Kazu's shoulder, chained up, is G, seemingly unconscious. As they appear in space, Ninube looks over all of you and smiles. And you can see her open her mouth to begin speaking. But behind her, Kazu shouts over her and goes, "Aw, they're all beat up. I wanted to kill them at their strongest." And you'd see Hanaba is like kind of does like a little jump, a little startled by how loudly Kazu just started yelling. And she whips her head back and is like, "No, we're not here to kill anyone, Kazu-san. Behave yourself." And you can see Kazu just sort of grumble and pout to himself. As Ninube looks back towards you all, clearing her throat. It's like, apologies for that. She looks over the five of you. You all look. This is weird logistically because Kentaro is normally the left-handed. It's like his sword hand. So him sort of reaching for his sword with his right hand looks a little awkward for him. But he does stance up. Hanaba continues speaking. I think it is a sad time for our empire when the Emerald Champion cannot even finish off a lowly demi-human. But no worries. You can take this as a gesture of good favor we'll be sure to keep him out of your hair. She looks back, and reaches to Kazu's side and pulls out this very odd-looking weapon. Trying to think if you guys would have seen anything like this before. It is a double-bladed sword. It's like a handle with a sword on either side. These very odd curved blades. I guess for anybody in the know, this is a Highlander weapon. And the way they make their blades is different than the Empire's katanas and wakizashis and such. He turns to you all and smiles. You won't be needing this anymore. She tosses the blade as it clambers on the flagstones right beside the horses. Does anyone say anything at this point?
There's a lot going through my head right now.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot.
Why? Where are you taking him?
What do you want with him?
Well, that's not exactly my decision to make. But we'll find a good use for him, I'm sure.
You want to show good faith. He draws his blade. Leave him here now.
She sort of smiles, but then suppresses it. It goes into a shrug, and it's just like, I'm sorry, but that's just not my orders. Oh, I think someone was talking, but from a very...
Oh!
From the next room over, perhaps?
What the hell?
We hear you.
Oh, I can hear you good.
Okay, cool. I don't know why that decided to be weird. And what are your orders?
Well, to bring back the demi-human alive, which she looks back towards him and is like, I hope he's still alive. Sort of takes her hand and like pushes him. You can hear like a low grunt. She's like, oh, okay, good.
It's the way Yutaro looks over his shoulder at Aoto.
And are we throwing hands way, or what kind of look is this?
It's the... She's like, at least I hope he's still alive. And then he looks over at Aoto, has this like... Very much like fire in his eyes, like, we could change that.
Alto might be crackheaded enough to be on that energy. Actually, Alto's kind of orders to grab him. Is like, oh, kind of. He gives Yutaro. I mean, all the bullshit earlier doesn't matter. Yeah, he's walking right up with Yutaro. He's got his fucking bow out. He's like, okay, your orders to capture a fucking demi-human, and this is the show of good faith. What are you? What is this cryptic bullshit? What are you even trying to prove right now? Speak your piece now.
Let me see. What would this be like a persuasion or an intimidation here?
I mean, I wasn't trying to do either of those. I'm trying to just probe it. If you really want me to persuade, I will. But like, I guess it's more.
I guess it's more a matter of like how well is this coming across to how much she'll entertain what you're saying.
Y'all making me roll when I'm trying to role play. Fuck.
Give him the help action, because Yutaro's definitely there with him.
Alright.
I can't take him. I need to know what poison this man put in me so I can get an antidote.
Oh my
I
god.
need that motherfucker.
Alright, I guess this is... He
Why they're taking
sounds
part one.
aggressive, but this is a persuasion roll.
Mhm.
So, fucking persuasion, charisma. How does help action work?
You get advantage.
Okay, well, this isn't gonna go well, but here we go.
It's
Oh,
not
that's
a 3!
performance. Oh my god, that was a
Yeah.
performance. Wait, I pressed performance.
Do you have
Well, it's the same roll,
proficiency?
though.
Yeah.
It's the same roll, though, because persuasion, 0. For, you know, so I could just use that if you want.
Who was my vassal last? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's better.
Didn't you make it Hayato?
I think it's Hayato.
Yeah.
I could not remember.
That was
Mhm.
correct.
Yeah, it was Hayato.
Can I pick up the blade while conversation's happening?
Sure.
wanna
It's like
look
over
at it.
here in front of the horses.
I got you.
I would run up.
It will not be a subtle action.
No.
And I don't want to run up.
Yutaro has
This is goofy
his.
as hell.
Yutaro has one blade in one hand. In the other hand, he's like resting on the hilt of Zensetsu Ken, but he also has the Akumachi gem right next to it. He'll like rest a hand there and cast Shape Water because it's been raining, and pull the blade along the ground towards us, like get it out of the way, and like with that make one step forward.
I love that.
It's very fun.
That's cool. I will allow it, but it has not been raining at all.
It's not been.
I thought it was raining.
It was
Yeah.
very windy for a very
It
long
was
time,
very windy.
Maybe there's a little bit
Oh.
of precipitation.
but it was
maybe
very dry.
Whatever, man. It's cool.
But shit, bro, you use the moisture from the moss of the grass in between the
Yeah.
flagstones. I don't care. So you scoop up the blade. As I guess, Alta, can you repeat your question again?
Fuck.
Sorry.
I'm trying to remember. Fucking.
Sorry, I got distracted.
No, you're good. I got distracted. Make your point. Quit with the cryptic bullshit. Something like that. Like, what are you actually trying to prove to us by, like, taking him, providing all of this?
Oh.
Something like that.
Gotcha. He quirks an eyebrow and is like, why? The Empire is weak. The clans are falling apart. Conditions are harsh. The kami are rebelling against us. And she looks back towards Kazu and looks over at Kentaro and is like, what better clan to lead than those that have survived in the harshest conditions? It's only natural. So you like scoop up the blade. She takes sort of a dramatic step forward. It's like, I'm not sure when this is going to happen, but one day, Daigoji Yasuda will announce his claim for emperor. And when that time comes, I hope that you all will realize how futile resistance would be. She smiles. It's like, but perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, just enjoy your victory. She takes another step back. Did Hayato say something?
He was just making a comment of no, please do go on.
What claim to the throne would your so-called You just said his name, but we'll report it really. What claim to the throne would your so-called would-be emperor have? You are no one even. Now, help me out here out of character. These are Spider Clan fuckers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I knew that. No one has. Your clan is all but on irrelevant, completely out of the scheme of things. What claim could you possibly have?
So she smiles very big at that question. She puts a finger up to her mouth and is like, well, now, that is a secret I cannot reveal yet. But do keep that in mind. As she turns around, you can see Isao begin to move his hands. More glyphs and runes appear around them all. As she turns back, looking over her shoulder, and it's just like, oh, and see you at court. So the runes all flash. They disappear.
Before that happens,
Pisses me off.
can I throw a hunter's mark on G? Lol.
Sure.
Love
Fuck
that.
yeah.
Love that.
Alright, fucking, I'm trying to figure out where I fucking click it on my goddamn sheet. Is there anything I need to click? I'm so sorry.
Should be under your spells now? Or is it a
It's
class
something-
feature?
I think it's some class feature I have. I'm trying to fucking remember.
Well,
it.
you're playing the hunter. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could ping it in your features.
Fucking bear with me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to fucking find it, but I'm gonna do a hunter's
Great king.
mark. I'm gonna do a hunter's mark. All right, there it is. There it is. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I'd only used it like a few times, like in the other fights. Definitely am still fine with the wisdom modifier.
Yep, for sure.
One more time for me. Can you repeat that name they said that was claiming the throne?
Mm-hmm.
Daigoju Yasuda.
Does that
Which
sound familiar?
is a name that you guys have heard before.
Oh,
Last time you spoke with them.
The Goju family, the head of the Spider Clan, before they were destroyed. Daigochu
oh yeah.
Tomatsu was the leader when they had been destroyed. He had a son named Yasuda.
I see, I see.
These are my notes. Copy paste them.
Thank you.
God bless.
How is the Emerald Champion taking that interaction?
I think like during the interaction, Kentaro was very much looking like the way that you would be staring down someone before a duel.
Mm-hmm.
Very intense but loose.
Yeah.
He really didn't seem very keen on talking to them at all.
Yeah.
And was kind of just like observing everything. I think when they disappear, he sort of holds that stance and disposition for a few more seconds before relaxing. But he looks angry.
There.
think in the little bit of silence after they're all gone, you pause before speaking. Well, this certainly complicates things, but I guess our problem is sort of pushed down the road in regards to G. I'm trying to remember, did you guys... Oh yeah, you guys told him when you gave him the scroll, like, hey, these Spider Clan people gave
Yeah,
us this
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
to give to you.
Mhm.
Showed him
so
the
he
empty
would
scroll, and he was
ask-
just like, rolled it back up anyway.
That is how he did it too.
He would ask, have you four met those people before?
We keep meeting.
They're likely following us.
Yutro can't help it. And he looks past Alto.
This is really this blade's really cool. The grass is so green. This woodwork is fantastic on these stair rails. He's looking everywhere but at anyone else.
They were at the Troll Forest. And then again at Iwashizu. Now here. We'll start patting his horse and bringing the champion's horse over to him. Tap him on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am concerned with how they keep finding you. So he hops up onto his horse.
As we all are.
Fine.
He's got an air of like, well, that's concerning. I
Yeah.
don't like hearing that.
We've been worried.
They keep
Perhaps
finding you. Yeah, how? I wonder.
perhaps it is these cursed relics we are carrying. Sorry, I was
God.
sorry. You know it's it a lot more seriously.
See, what guitar maker roll? Now he wouldn't even know. He just cuts people.
Incredible.
Just like me for real.
Been staring through my sheet. I don't think there's anything I can use with the hunter's mark to actually track or figure out things. I've been staring, trying to fucking see, but I think the hunter's mark was pointless. God damn it.
Just for vibes.
That's what
Mhm.
I wanted
Just
to
in
see if
case.
wanted to see if I could use some bullshit with like, okay, some of the scanners, okay, but it's favored quarry. It's not hunter's mark, and demi-humans are not a favored quarry that I have. It is what it is. I tried.
Damn, you only have humans.
No.
Full-blooded humans. I only kill normal people.
So, for just as this is all happening, Alta doesn't really know that much about demi-humans. I just kind of, as this is happening, as we're all kind of collecting ourselves, he kind of is just cupping his chin. Can I roll either some kind of check to be like, what the fuck do I know about demi-humans? Like, what kind of role would that be?
Yeah, the history or nature. I guess it depends on what you're trying to figure out.
Like, just even, I know literally nothing about them as far as I know, so...
Oh no, I think Alto would definitely know of demi-humans. You would know of like Highlanders that are from the Highlands.
What?
No way.
That's crazy. I don't believe you.
I know, it's hard to believe.
Propaganda.
Um,
Highlander from the Highlands?
Yeah.
What next? You're gonna tell me
That's-
there's
that doesn't sound
Bloodlanders from the
real.
Bloodlands?
Something like
That
that.
that sounds stupid.
What next? Shadowlanders from the Shadowlands? Please.
Me frantically erasing all of my notes.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Here goes that
Absolutely.
idea.
Oh yeah.
So-
But-
Control F, select all that match.
What are the burning sands called? Burning Man?
Yeah, I've been there.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders.
Didn't he run for president?
Yeah.
We look over into Burning Sands. It's just a utopia. It's like
It's not on fire at all.
Yeah.
Damn.
actually
That
really
was
nice.
misnamed. That was crazy. They branded themselves so well to not be fucked with.
You have the Farlands or just Farlandian. They don't because why would they adhere to the
Yeah,
stipulation?
to the rest, they're out there.
Yeah.
Far away.
Mhm. But yeah, like there's lots of different types of demi-humans. Like it's mostly like a catch-all term for like humanoids that are like intelligent enough to be able to like communicate pretty well, but aren't like purely sort of mystical yokai types. It is kind of a not a politically correct term, you know what I mean?
Ah, I see.
It's not like the demi-humans are identifying as demi-humans themselves. It's sort of like just referring to all of those half-humans, the not real people.
How about this? Can I argue a religion check for particularly legendary or notable demi-humans throughout history?
Sure.
Okay, let me see here.
I will give him the help action. I know a lot about these stories of particularly legendary creatures.
You're rolling history?
I'm rolling intelligence or religion, and I have proficiency because of the cool
I
new
can't
thing.
help you.
Sorry. Unfortunately don't have history, otherwise I would go for it. Alas.
There.
I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this right, y'all. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how D&D works, and Alright,
Hey, you're chilling.
Every game I play, I'm trying to remember how D&D works.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a second, I'm locked in. Wait a second, I'm locked in.
Hey.
Ooh.
You should roll again with the help action in case you crit.
Oh.
And that 20 would go stupid.
Okay, so I roll again with the y'all, I'm so sorry. Rolling again with the help action. What do I click on the sheet?
Just roll it again.
You're
Normal.
just rolling again.
religion one more time.
Help gives you advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, still worth it.
Okay.
23.
This is fitting. Let me think about my. I'm forgetting my timelines as to how many thousands of years ago this was. But let me just say a long, long time ago.
Land far away.
In a land far away, in a land known as the Bloodlands.
23
The Empire was invaded invaded by these blood speakers, blood magic users, from the Bloodlands. And there were some Highlanders from the Highlands that came to aid the Empire in their fight against these blood magic users. And I'll say with this religion check, something you would know about the Highlanders and part of the reason why they were so effective in this fight is that they seem to have sort of a natural resistance to like the blight and just the energies of Jigoku. Not exactly sure why. You imagine it has something to do with maybe the fact that they're very long-lived They can live for multiple centuries at a time. So maybe death just doesn't have a good grasp on them.
Mhm.
And also because of their close proximity to the Bloodlands, they have a lot of experience fighting against these types. And after the Highlands helped defeat all of these blood magic users, the Tiger Clan saw it fit to, just in case anything like this were to happen again, give the Highlanders sort of a permanent residence within the Empire, creating a vassal family known as the Akiyomi family. Sort of within the southern mountains of the Tiger Clan. They stayed, and they weren't really talked about much. Demi-humans, as per the celestial order, have no place within the Empire. And so, right after all of these wars and the invasion and stuff, people were like, okay, cool, we like them, we'll keep them here. Sure, but as time goes on, and their assistance is forgotten, there's sort of just they're just like an open secret within the Empire with the Tiger Clan, where it's like, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about the fact that they're there. But everyone kind of knows. We just kind of keep that to ourselves. And that was until 10 years ago, when the Tiger Clan decided to wipe them all out. I think that's good for that religional.
Some things are finally clicking in my brain. I think I get it. Okay.
I also understand it now.
Aizen background foreshadowing.
Really is that Uchiha bullshit.
For now, I am very wounded. A lot has happened tonight. There is a lot to reflect on, but there are things to eventually share with the class. I will imagine I'm probably rotating this in my brain as we're on horseback. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to our champions. Wait.
Ready? Anything people talk about on their ride back to camp?
I think I'm focused very much on ensuring that the Emerald Champion is staying on his horse and he's okay.
Can I bond with the blade?
Sure, man.
What does it do? It's cool. It just looks cool.
You know, it's real funny that a Tiger Clan man has taken G's blade after your clan did all. I don't know. This almost reads like some appropriation bullshit. I don't know.
I mean,
He poisoned me.
He has no order in the celestial,
Yeah,
order that be.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the right to property.
Goodbye, Yutage's katana. Hello, sorrow and happiness.
Sorrow and happiness.
Hot?
This is hot. What the fuck?
Okay. You can switch which one's active.
Well. Listen, until that man is free from whatever jail he's in and comes after me, these are mine.
Of course, G's would be the fucking coolest.
I mean, gotta be, simply put.
Never gets dirty. Love that aesthetic.
He said, I'm a clean boy.
Automatically cast Blade Ward. That's crazy. Fits thematically for Yutaro teaching me two-handed weapon fighting.
Mm-hmm.
This is not helping my G did nothing wrong. Point of view. This is not helping.
Why would you think he ever did right? What?
Like,
This is not. I don't know. This
listen.
isn't helping.
Let's just
Calling us
because
delusional, you fuck?
just because he got done dirty doesn't excuse his active terrorism that he has
Well,
unleashed
maybe-
on the people of the Empire.
I'm
I don't
not
know.
doing it because he's killing my clan. I'm doing it because I'm petty and specifically poisoned.
No, it's not even you. All of this information is not helping my G apologism. I don't know. You
don't
all
get
can
it.
say, yeah, he did bad things. Yeah, he did do bad things. Maybe he's valid for that. Maybe he's allowed to do bad things. I don't know.
Are you saying
You're
maybe
bad
he's
shit.
allowed to do bad things in general or to you?
Both.
I see.
We know who the problem is.
We've been new. Brought me to this fucking game. You people knew what you were signing up for. I think only truthfully Chamankov truly comprehended, but
Yeah.
you all know now. Anyways, Alright. Fascinating. Honestly, I need to update a fucking. This is low key like a half out of character, half in character goal. I just want to figure out what G's deal is. He's fascinating to me.
He's a big mystery.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Huh. Okay, we gotta ride back. We
Jail.
got drama.
He's in gay baby jail now.
God, this weapon is so cool.
Yeah, it's a very cool weapon. God, I'm reading this. I was reading the poem and I was like, this does not help. That's what I was responding to when I said that.
You folded to a poem. Yutaro
Look, I'm
would
a
also.
simple man.
No, Yutaro would too. Poet after his
This
own
is me.
heart.
She's on the horse ride backside. She's just staring at this blade very intently.
The closest I've gotten to G ever.
I think as you guys begin to exit through the tree line after riding back, and you can see the camp in the distance, Kantara would say to Sosei, I think it best not to let anyone from your clan see that blade.
You're right.
Hi.
This is a good point.
I was so distracted by its craftsmanship. You're so right.
Dismisses it.
I don't want to do that in front of him. Swoop.
I think he's aware of what you're doing with that blade.
He's never seen me unsummon and summon shit.
Just
My
seen all
dark
my water
magic.
kami magic.
It's the wind kami. They're refracting the light to mask that the blades are still there. They're just invisible, guys. Come on.
Mhm.
Yeah. Totally.
don't have
That's
any
why all
other way
these
of
wind
hiding them,
kami are
though.
active. It's a little trick of the mind, a little bit of deception.
Let's see here. Let me see. It's very late. I think as you guys begin re-entering the camp here, you can see that all of these Tiger Clan samurai are out and about breaking down all of the tents that they have, which is not happening on the crab side.
Mm.
And I think at the edge of the camp, Katsumi would probably be waiting. Seems like something she would be worried about.
Oh,
I love my wife.
You're
Precious.
alive.
Bring you guys back.
do you hear her?
I mean, no, you're actually good. You're
Oh
chilling.
my god, she's in the dark on the top of the stairs wailing.
Oh,
Oh
So
just for
dramatic.
fun.
I think she
She's
can hear Allie
scream.
home or something.
Practicing her singing voice.
Truly.
Yutaro, you've dealt with enough machismo bullshit tonight. It's time to go be with your wife.
Again.
I mean, he's not
Yutaro,
going.
fuck me.
He's
Oh
not
my
been.
God.
Yeah, you're just confused. I knew who you meant. You're fine. You're chilling.
I'm gonna leave her. I literally don't have to.
Be embarrassed, actually.
Carry on.
My brain like auto-corrected.
Yeah. He hasn't been dismissed yet, and he needs to ensure everyone is good, but he will most certainly wave to her and give her that nod of "I'm all right."
So she'd also be waving as you ride past. And you can see like her whole body sort of relax. A wave of relief over her.
Like, I guess he won't come to a complete stop, but he'll slow down enough to be like, "We're all right. I'll catch you up as soon as I can. Okay."
And has her hands together. It's just like, that's wonderful to hear. So glad you're all right. Go do with what you must. I'll be here.
How about I meet you at your tent?
She nods. Just like, gotcha. I'll be there. You see, like as she's like looking over the rest of you guys in the Emerald Champion, there's sort of like a wavering in her voice of like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
A little bit.
but
Oh
she
shit!
doesn't-
Yeah, it's a bit
oh,
more
wow.
serious.
But she doesn't probe anymore.
Yeah. With that, he'll slowly rejoin the others.
Yutaro, who has the mask? The Kitsune mask?
I thought Yutaro had it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
Ichiro.
is you.
Yutaro still has
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Unless he gave it to Hayato, because Hayato is the holder of mass.
It can't be me.
The
It
mask
can't be
lord.
me.
You know it can't be Sosei.
Yeah.
I want it to be the player, but it can't be him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably would have given it to Hayato, but in any case, he
Cool.
would.
Then I'll have both of them.
Yeah. He'd ask for it back.
Sure.
Now that his
Yeah.
brain is cooled off. Yeah.
I give it.
Take the mask. Keep it wrapped up in whatever silk we had it in. Follow along until the champion dismisses them.
Running back through the camp, you guys get back to the Emerald Champion's tent. See, still have his horse. There are 2 Imperial guards that. Oh, meow.
Yeah.
That's the guards.
That's the guards.
There's a cat at the gates.
They run up and help everyone off with their horses. Emerald Champion tells them, let's bring these bodies inside for now.
You throw carry one, if not both of them.
I am probably helping because I probably have the second most strength. Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. It's not us.
Not saying much, but I do have some strength, so I'll help.
You got more than 10,
Definitely.
and that's
Yep.
all that matters.
Exactly.
Definitely struggled getting them to the horses at all.
Yes. You get everything inside, get the horses tied up. The Imperial guards sort of move with this wordless efficiency. And as they bring everything inside, I think they would come in and are like, please let us look over all of your wounds. So they go deeper into the tent, bring out like more medical supplies, healing tags, and the sort. Does anybody do or say anything at this point? So right now, this is sort of the Emerald Champion putting on the scroll and these 2 bodies. And
What's
sort of like
in this tent? Is it just the Emerald Guards and then Jade Magistrates?
yep. So it's the Emerald Champion, the 2 Imperial guards, and then you 4, and then 2 bodies.
Okay.
And they're asking, do they have medical training? They're asking us to help us with our shit? Or are they just guards?
They're Imperial guards. Seemingly, they seem to know what they're doing as they bring up these supplies. You could probably assume that was probably not the focus of their training.
Sure, but they have basic medical aid.
It does seem like, they know what they're doing enough to patch up, all of these surface level wounds.
I mean, Rato's kind of just keeping an eye on everyone as they're moving, but he certainly won't say no to some medical attention. So focused on everyone else, he was not really giving himself much.
I don't want to make a big
He's
take up a lot of scene time, but after the body dropped off, Alto is just gonna quietly excuse himself outside as they offer medical treatment.
this motherfucker and refusing medical treatment.
Well, anybody that does get it can roll 44 plus 4.
Fuck yeah. I'll take that. Goddamn!
Yeah, Yoba.
Y'all got
Basically,
so
got the
much
same
better.
roll. Oh, the plus 4, that's right. Wait, I can't do it. I got my brain.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Okay. The Emerald Champion, after a few minutes of patching him up and everyone being able to regain their composure, goes, well, tonight, I'll speak with Toramorai, and I will speak with the crab. I, as he groans, goes, I will tell them as much as I can of what happened, but I don't think keeping them together for now is best. I think come morning, I'll tell each of them to return to their respective clans. I hope this does not become a greater conflict, just yet at least. Tormurai has been invited to the Chrysanthemum Court, and so has the champion of the Crab Clan. Hopefully this is something that can be resolved there.
Uramurai
Would you like
not
me
in
to look
camp
into the-
still.
She should still be.
It would seem that not for long.
He shakes his head. No, it doesn't seem that way.
What did Hayato say?
What did I have to say?
He was, what do you like me to see? If I can get any kind of update from how the crab are doing. What their current plans are.
We'll go. Yes, that could be useful. Don't cause any issues, of course, but I trust your judgment.
Of course.
Should ask them to remain until the morning. Champion's orders.
He nods.
Well, I know it is quite late, but whenever you all are able to get some rest, I hope that it's plentiful. You've certainly earned it.
Would it be possible to join you for your conversation with Toramurai?
Shakes his head. No, I believe it should be private. If you would like to speak with her afterwards, you may.
I would like to as well. After.
After.
Nods his head. I'll say after maybe like 10 minutes or so. With them all patching you guys up. See his Fintara's left hand has been all wrapped and tied off. He's no longer bleeding. He stands up, reaches over and picks up Makima no Yokai. It's like, oh, I'm off to try to speak with her now. Please excuse me. So he takes a bow towards all of you.
Bows.
Mouse.
So he walks out. Let's say the Imperial Guards, after patching you guys up, would also return to their post outside the tent, leaving you four, well, I guess you three, alone in here. Alto, you would see the Imperial Guards come out and see the Emerald Champion leave. If you would like to return inside. Yeah,
Wow.
go ahead.
I want to eavesdrop on that conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Hayato and Yutaro. it's very clear look of I'm gonna see what's up.
Yujo just does a gesture with
Hayato
his
is
head.
so tired.
Yeah.
Like
He'll end up bowing to the Emerald Champion as he goes. It's pretty well intuited the conversation that he's about to go have. And
Mhm.
just ends up saying to him, good luck with that one. Kind of a grim smile as he leaves the tent.
Oh. Give you like a knowing look. Okay. Thank you. I hope I will not need it.
He nods. And he doesn't hold him up any further. Just make sure he acknowledges him. And then I imagine as some time passes, he sees Yutaro and Sose coming
Is Yutaro
out.
also
Hayato will come
following?
out, but Hayato's coming out, but I don't know if he's about to be joining the eavesdrop duo.
Yutaro would
Is
go
Yuta
straight
also
to.
eavesdropping?
He looks at Sose like, yeah, go do that, and then he would go find out though.
He's just kind of sitting outside the tent, basically waiting. So whatever the order was. So Hayato coming out after them.
My thing would be super quick.
I wanted to ask a meta thing.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Hayato has his seeing through other people's eyes thing.
Nope,
Is that something
it's
I know
gone.
about? It's gone.
I burned
Damn.
it. Well,
Needs to
I mean, I
start
have it.
over.
I don't get to use it till morning
Hold on,
Damn.
we have a storm point from this RP.
because I failed.
But hold on now, we get a storm point from this RP.
Let me use that shit
Sure.
now.
Or my recap.
You get a
Well,
storm point from that.
that's for me. Yeah,
I don't think we
I
get a storm
don't
point
remember
for
what
it.
I got for that. I do have a storm point though. I think maybe. Doesn't matter. Anyway, just a thought.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to use the storm point, what's the goal here?
Oh no, we don't got it. I thought Hayato still had his ability thing, but
I'm saying
we
to
haven't
replenish that.
met the new day to replenish it. I'll just easily relay the information too.
Sure. I mean, like, presumably though, like, it doesn't allow him to hear anything. If you're trying to like go over there and eavesdrop and have Hayato also.
I gotta read the lips.
Yeah, you have
No,
to be.
it was his seeing through other people's eyes thing.
Yeah, but he can't hear
Yeah.
them through the eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Should I roll?
We'll say a logistical thing, which is that going over to like Tora Morai's tent. This is the clan champion, and there's quite a few guards by it, and all the other tents around it are all like in the process of being taken down by other like Tiger Clan samurai. So it's more of like how are you gonna go about this without people just being like, hey man, what are you doing?
Hold on. Before you get into that, because I wanted to help you with that. Before you just ran over.
Oh, sorry.
He goes over to Otto. He would be a lot more chill, since they had an hour or two to calm down. Definitely has made peace with some things and is plotting on some other things. But he approaches Otto and bows. I apologize for having gotten physical. It was unbecoming. I should have asked you to duel instead. I beg your forgiveness.
Is Alto here?
Oh my god, god damn it. Okay. So Alto's just kind of sitting cross-legged, like in the dirt outside the tent, just as Yutaro's coming out to him. And he's like just kind of staring at him kind of incredulous, like, what the fuck are you doing right now? What are you telling me? Kind of just pinches the bridge of his nose and kind of just winces, kind of just like kind of puts his hands on each of his shoulders, just like stop that. You don't owe me anything. You really don't. You don't need my forgiveness.
A breach of etiquette deserves an apology for satisfaction.
He kind of just sighs and he's like, I was in fact. He got shoes on his lip. He's looking around, like, how many guards are around here right now? Like, he's being careful how he wants to talk right now.
It's just the 2 Imperial guards. Unless you guys went back to your own tent or something.
He's just sitting outside the main tent that they were originally getting medical treatment in.
Yeah, there's the 2 Imperial guards.
Alright. I intentionally provoked you. Just looking for ways to provoke you because I myself was upset by the circumstances of this night. And it is I, in fact, who owes you apologies because I somewhat used you to ground myself back into myself. Or ground myself back, I should say. Kind of just, he stands up slowly, kind of just bows a lot deeper than Turo. Like, very heavy bow. Kind of slow with himself. Careful. Don't, and then it just looks up to him and is like, don't apologize to me. Please, don't ever apologize to me.
He would rise. I shall continue to do what I think is right. Even if you disagree.
Frankly, that's what I respect about you. And I don't want you to ever stop that or lose that about yourself. I don't care if we butt heads. I don't care if we beat each other within an inch of our lives. Contradict me. Challenge me. I'll challenge you. Let's go back and forth. Kind of gives a smile.
He was a little nod to that, understanding. You are right to dismiss the concept of what I wanted being something we needed. However, there is clearly a far bigger picture than I can even begin to understand. But the rest of you, you see through it. At least you understand what it is that we're looking at. I feel there is something more that we should know. But kind of just like looks at his arms that are all beat up. Personal insecurities are holding such things from us. And he looks over to where Sose was walking. I have a favor to ask. Not at Sose.
His eyes
I
are
don't
soft.
know.
His eyes are soft and he's
I'll
kind
be
of...
right back.
His eyes are kind of soft and relaxed. He kind of has a good idea of where this is going, but he's going to let you two speak. What is it that you would like to ask of me?
Does he know that Hayato can read lips? Has he learned that yet?
Hayato's not said. Well,
Alright, like I don't think it's ever been said, and
I don't
Yutaro's
think
definitely
he-
not the kind to put it together.
he admitted to being able to do it, but I don't know if you were present when he did, because he told the young champion whenever he was making his like big move of being like,
Present
I
with
know
that.
shit.
Wait, no, Yutaro was comforting Alto during that. That was
Yeah,
associated with
so
Alto.
Yeah.
so I don't think he knows.
The only instance I can recall of Yutaro being with Hayato when that happened during that was when he like pinged that Alto was like tweaking out. but I don't think I
Yeah.
That could've been a
remember
body
Yuchido
language
just
thing,
being like,
too.
"Whoa, how did
Yeah,
you pick that
yeah.
up from so far away?" And it was just
Yeah.
sort of, "I'm just that good. What
Yeah,
can
I'm
I
just that
say?"
guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Unless it was
I'm
told to
just a
Yutaro, he
doctor.
would not piece that together. Unless it was like
Yeah.
Yeah.
literally
He's not
like
openly
blatantly
admitted
obvious. Yeah. In which case, I don't think Yutaro has a reason to suspect this is an issue yet. At least, as far as he's aware. He would just lean closer to
Issue.
Alto and then whisper, "Send your familiar with Sosei. Aid him. He's going to collect more intelligence for us. It may be best to remain discreet."
Nuts.
Not for that. As for you, you should let Hayato take a look at some of those wounds of yours.
You see his jaw settle and that initial kind of relaxed kind of softness just harden him. And he looks like he really wants to explain something to you, but that he doesn't want to do it around a lot of people.
Squints a bit at him, and he kind of raises his hand. "You need not explain your aversion. Just see to it that your wounds are treated one way or another."
I will.
Aye.
Waiting for privacy.
I will take a walk. See if I can learn anything myself. Gives a little quick bow of his head. And we'll leave him off with that. Send the familiar after Sosei and give him some help actions.
Will do. A final word that he will leave Yutaro with, if anything else comes of this. I am sorry for what I said about Hayato. It's truly of selfish intent myself to provoke you. I do not mean that, and I do not believe a man without principle of your own 2 feet.
Hi.
Righty.
Accepts that. Moves.
So back to Sosei here.
And I'm sending my familiar after Sosei, and I'm
Oh.
waiting for the tent to be vacated.
Yippee.
So how are you gonna go about eavesdropping here? There's quite a lot of eyes. Quite a lot of special eyes.
All I have is stealth and
Hey.
invisibility, I guess.
You know, if you mentioned, I know this is kind of meta, and it's not one of those things, but if you mentioned it, I sure have this.
Don't you have to be with me for that, or can you do that through
yeah.
your familiar?
I might be able to do that through my familiar if the DM lets me. It is my spellcasting modus. It is the way I spellcast.
If you use a storm point, you could do that for sure.
Damn, I have to use a storm point.
Yeah, you can cast touch spells through your familiar, but not
You
self
could go with him,
spells.
and then you both get the bonus from this. No traces left behind, plus 10 stealth.
Little date.
You know what?
Go Snoop.
You know what? I'm trying to kill time anyways. I'm waiting for the fucking tent. But this also is a matter of Sosei even saying anything to him. It would be kind of meta. Because Alto would have just let him go.
I mean, I
Sosei's
told
going.
you that Sosei was
I
gonna
don't think
go
it's meta.
collect more
Yeah.
intelligence for us. You could just be like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I'm gonna just go help him then.
Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it.
Now this is something I made, so surely I should know this. But the shinobi background, don't they get a thing where they can hide under
Yes.
like light obscurity
It's,
or something like that?
Yes, it is. Where is it? Where?
Yeah, that's that's a great question.
Where?
Yes. Yeah, that was just you got it before me. Yes.
Yeah, I think I would allow this because it's dark. It is nighttime. It's only really moonlight illuminating things. This would be like a light obscurity. Um,
Hell yeah.
but this is cutting it quite close with being within view of quite a few Torah. Um, so let's get some stealth checks from Alto and Sosego.
Okay. Well, so sad. Catch up to you eventually. Hey, what's good?
Hey, the two shinobi on the job.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I love how it's never been brought up that that's what we both are.
It doesn't need to be spoken. It doesn't need to be.
They just have a certain
I'll-
connection, you know? They're
kind of.
Question.
hmm
Can I use prestidigitation to change the color of my hair?
ooh.
That kind of sounds like something it could do. But could you ping the spell?
I will ping the spell.
Uh, I got you could make your hair dirty. That kind of change its color, you know.
I might as well just put dirt in my hair at that point.
That is what you're doing.
Yeah.
If you make it really
Whatever.
dirty, it looks brown.
You just want to make the white less noticeable to help with traveling in the dark.
Mhm. Or doesn't have
Or
a hood.
consider a hood.
Yeah.
Well, we have all this blood on ourselves.
I don't know if I have a hood. Alright, I'll use
You
the
know
what?
blood
A
on
red
my
head.
Running
fucking...
blood through my hair.
So
That
then-
seems even
You're
more
right.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Joking.
But it'll be darker.
So
It would be
say, as
darker.
you're like, clearly considering your hair, I'm gonna just kind of quirk an eyebrow at you, and I'm gonna take off my scarf and pass it to you.
Oh.
Little oh. He'll take it. He's just assuming you are also doing the same thing.
I mean,
Eavesdropping.
why would I to change my hair color? My hair's...
In eavesdropping, your hair's already
Oh
black.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm definitely. I'm like, and I literally, I'll say this: I tap on your shoulder, see that you're fucking figuring out your hair, and I snark pass the scarf to you, and just give you a nod. There you go. We did it.
Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Whatever.
It's not like I like you or anything.
Yeah, it's not like we're literally. Shut up. Go with it. It's not. We're not talking right now. We're trying to be sneaky. All right.
All alone on a moonlit night.
Yeah. Anyway, so say shut up and enjoy your pass without trace, and let's do stealth checks. Fuck up.
Just still checks.
God, he's so cindery coated.
Alright, and it's plus 10 bonus dexterity stealth check. So how does this fucking is it literally just a plus 10? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just roll and add 10.
It's a damn good spell.
I have advantage
Love it.
on dexterity when hiding from my quarry. Yay!
And so says advantage from the.
Do I? Do I still have advantage?
Melee or help action?
Sick.
Yeah, we
You guys
stealthy
are
boys.
phantoms. 35
Let's
and a
fucking
nat
35,
20 plus
36.
10.
Holy
phantoms.
shit.
We
Gone.
set the perfect two people for this.
Yeah.
Like Shadow. Guys creep around the camp, avoiding samurai. You get over the Toramurai's tent. Post it up. You guys are like ghosts. And as you get very close to the tent, you can sort of hear these faint, muffled voices inside the tent. You just get some perception checks. See how much of this
Hell.
conversation you guys can make out.
Ooh, not perception.
The other half to this bit.
Do you want to roll first or me?
I'm trying something. You have advantage on any perception check to make to find a target, regardless of the creature type. Does this count as finding the target, or does this not count?
No, this is not finding a target.
Alright, I tried. Alright, let's see here.
Is the
Nice.
familiar still giving me
Yes, bark, bark.
advantage to
Bark,
listen?
bark. He hope.
My perception is ass.
I
And by
said
ass,
yeah.
I mean non-existent.
I said yes! Bark, bark, yes!
Jesus.
Nice.
We're
Should not be
crashing. What the
rolling.
fuck?
I shouldn't be with a 0.
This is the second time. Says just got good dice.
He's
Stupid.
so invested in eavesdropping.
He's a
Like
nosy
a little,
bitch.
a little freak. Any other time, he probably wouldn't care. Oh, we got over there. What'd you hear?
No idea. But it sounded intense. Okay. So let's say you guys hunkering down, listening to this conversation between each other. Say you're able to get all the major points. So I think when you guys first start listening, I'll go through some bullet points here. You hear them talking about the Makimono yokai, and you hear them say specifically, or I say they, you hear Kentaro say that Akiyomi Jiten is still alive. Which is the first time you've heard that full name there.
Mm-hmm.
And Alto, I already gave you a whole spiel about the Akiyomi family. So say I'm sure you know a few things, being from the Tiger Clan.
Do you want me to roll for it, or?
Nah, say anything. All pertinent information I think you would have off rip. Also, I think there have been other times where Hayato had talked about them. I guess if we're trying to figure out something very specific, then you could roll for that. But this was spelling for his full name.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
worry,
Need that
I
full
got
gubby.
you.
Okay, thank you. Have names to research. Carry on.
But yeah, the Makimono Yokai, Akiyomi Jiten, that name drop, is still alive. And something you notice is that like this conversation is like 90 to 95% Kentaro talking. Mirai doesn't say much, maybe posing like a question here and there. But they talk about that. Kentaro brings up that there was a kitsune, and that they were working with G10 and orchestrated all of this. The way that you hear him phrase these things, it seems to be like G10 did this, and also there was a kitsune. Kind of a kind of an addendum there. We'll talk about those things. At some point, Mirai starts asking about who killed her son. And she's asking, do you think G10 did it? Was it this kitsune? And there's sort of a longer silence as Kentaro has to say that he is still not sure. But he's sure that they've had some involvement. There's sort of an even longer, awkward pause as Tomorai, seemingly unsatisfied, asks if there's anything else. Kentaro goes on to talk about how he doesn't see these negotiations going much further, and it'd probably be best for both of the clans to leave, mourn their dead, recuperate. But he hopes that they could resolve this during the Chrysanthemum Court, and he asks. This doesn't come across as like an imperial order from on behalf of the Emerald Champion here. This request comes across more like a friend to a friend asking to please don't escalate this conflict any further until the Chrysanthemum Court begins. Mirai, in her reply, is sort of terse. Just says, I can make no such promises. Yeah. It's a longer pause. Kentaro says that he understands. And after a few more pleasantries, Kentaro excuses himself. Gets up. And presumably leaves. There's no more conversation. I'll say, after a few more seconds, you guys can spot Kentaro heading back to the tent. Let me roll a perception check for him to see if he peeps anything.
You don't gotta.
I mean, he'd have to get a nat 20.
I'm scared.
It could be funny. That's a good roll, but
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Hey.
That was still really close.
Yeah, even without the pass without trace, we still win those!
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Oh my god. There was a chance he nat 20.
Yeah, no, for real.
Nah, it's fine. There was no chance. There was
Oh,
no
God,
No chance at all. Ah!
That's all commie propaganda.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Echo.
yeah.
I put in the notes
Fast.
section everything I caught. I'm not sure if
I
there
roll.
was anything I missed.
Down as well.
Where?
Love the sheep. Player resources.
Love that. All right.
Where is it?
So, in staying even just a little bit longer, it doesn't sound like she does anything or says anything inside the tent.
No.
All right, bet.
Regardless of what y'all do here, when Kentaro returns, he would go and tell Yutaro that he was done speaking with Tormorai, because he did say that he wanted to speak with her, right?
Yeah. So it's so
I'm not misremembering that. Okay, cool. Yeah, he would let you know.
Okay. I think in that meantime, Yutaro would have gone over to Hayato. Did Hayato like go immediately to his wife, or was he hanging around the tent?
Well, I mean, he was gonna go see what his, like, who remained of the Crab Clan,
Mhm.
like, leaders, what their game plan and what that status was. But if Yusro had something he wanted to say to him, he wouldn't just up and leave immediately.
I think he'd go with him.
Yeah,
He,
he's welcome to.
yeah, he did make a good impression with them, and he wants to just kind of get a general vibe check.
Hmm.
Yeah, he'd go with him. He'd go with Hayato.
But
Word. Let me
we were
see.
told not to say G was involved.
Yeah.
Specifically to Tiger or just in
Specifically
general?
to the tiger is what he said.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. I guess let me a quick investigation check. Isn't
Yeah.
too important, but
But like, what if it was important though?
Well,
The duality of man.
Yeah. If it was important, Yutaro would be crying right now.
Yeah.
Nothing is as important as the next hour that he's currently experiencing.
Well, I will say, first thing, or this probably isn't the first thing you learn, but one of the more important things that you learn is that Haruma Kaneko left. Has already started heading back to the Crab Clan. And there were some other people that were going with him. The person left here that is in charge now is Hida Uyeno. And he is sort of the mind that, well, the clan champion's son is dead. This whole negotiation is going to shit. In the morning, we're gonna head back, and we just need to figure out what the clan champion wants to do here, because this isn't a normal occurrence at all. The people there seem shaken and tired. Sort of the general affect of the Crab Clan people you talk to.
Okay.
I would probably add that, like, with you returning and you're asking these questions, they would probably have a lot of questions, if not way more questions, for you guys as to what happened.
Understandable.
Did you find Kuni Akira? Like, what's going on? Toranaoko? what occurred there? So how much I guess how much information would you reveal to them?
I think Hayato would. I mean, he really has no reason to hide any information from them.
Yeah. The only thing we were asked not to talk about is don't bring up G involved in this. Other than that,
With
like,
the Tiger Clan, specifically. They don't give a shit if the Crab Clan knows.
that's true.
Trying to think. Where's my boy? Is my boy, old man, still here? Or no, he.
Richido.
Yeah.
Uchida would still be here, yeah. If you did go
I
to his
think-
tent, he would be asleep right now, but if you wanted to wake him up,
I think of anyone who should know about about G, it should be him personally. Loki, that man's my dogs. And also I think he would in fact wake him up just to inform him of his, apprentice's demise.
Yeah, Brent is dead as fuck, bro.
Yeah, like I think
Blasted a
that
hole to her chest.
that is where
Did do that.
Well,
he doesn't need to know those details. That's kind of crazy.
even before you being
But
like, I'm gonna tell him
I
everything,
think-
but not those things.
I'm not gonna tell him the things that make me look crazy. And
Oh,
also,
okay,
she was
okay.
dead anyways. That was a puppet. It doesn't count.
Okay.
I think he would give him just purely out of honor the full story of his understanding of what happened to him.
Gotcha. So he'd be like
And then
very distraught on
yeah,
learning all these things. He'd probably have a million questions of like, wow. Trying to think what his knowledge of like yokai would be. Would he be like, it's a typical kitsune, or would he be like, what the hell? That's not a thing.
like not the typical.
Yeah.
Seems to confuse everybody.
He's a fucking old master. You'd assume. He'd know a
Yeah.
good
His
amount.
specialty is in like Shadowlands creatures.
Fair.
Let's see. +7. It's not bad.
What's he rolling?
He's rolling an Arcana. He got a 15.
Oh,
I
okay.
tried to make that public, but I guess. Oh, it's on auto. Always whispering. B.
Wild.
But yeah, he would be very confused at how something like this could happen, and kind of has this like betrayal of like I had been traveling with and mentoring this kitsune that was like impersonating my apprentice, and I didn't even notice.
Hmm.
A lot of guilt there. But I think after a pretty long and heartfelt conversation, he'd thank you for giving him this information.
If it's possible, did she have any particular like weapons or artifact of any kind on her?
She had scrolls, and she had like a component pouch.
He would have collected them from her body and given them to him. If that's possible to do. Unless
Yeah,
they
for
want
sure.
that for investigation for whatever reason.
I mean, no one was looking. You know,
Yeah.
you could.
They won't miss it. It's fine.
Listen, you're lucky Yutaro doesn't know that there's a scroll with a bunch of high-level fire spells in it, because he would have been like, let me just write these
Yoink.
down real quick.
Yeah. He'd give those.
But yeah, he would be tremendously thankful you return those. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he
I
would
think
also
he
do like
would
if you ever
try to.
need any sort of. It's not like he has a lot of resources to offer you,
Hmm.
um, but if you ever need call upon him, he'll assist you to the best of his ability.
I only ask you to tell the crab champion of this information. I think it's best he's informed.
Bows to you. It's like, of course, I'm sure he's going to get many reports from many people, but I will also do my due diligence to inform him of what I've learned and what I experienced here.
Thank you. Bow to him and leave him to his, I'm imagining, struggle of sleep anyways.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Crazy.
Ready. Yes. Me aligning timelines in my head.
Yeah.
Kaito's going around the crab, talking to them. Yutero's going with him. Sose and Alto eavesdrop. Kentaro starts heading back. Kaito and Yutero also head back to the tent, I'm assuming.
Hmm.
Maybe just Yutero in time to be informed by Kentaro that he spoke with Toramorai. And but I think didn't Sose also say he wanted to talk with her?
Yeah. So dude.
Okay, would you wait for Yutero, or are you like, he's gone, I'm immediately going, hey, let me talk to her?
You mean you're right there?
You are right there.
No, this woman scares the piss out of him. I remember her mentally fucking me up during a game of chess that she wasn't even a part of, or whatever that game is called.
Yeah,
Go,
it was Shogi,
Shogi.
but yeah,
Sure.
Shogi. Okay, yeah.
it's all the
He does
same.
not. He does not want to be alone with her. But he does
Okay.
have questions.
Okay.
So,
Um,
oh, stop
I will-
eavesdropping. Head back.
Go back to the time with them then, and then so say you sure can meet up.
gotcha. Well then, yeah, I'd say Yutero, you would see Sose and Alto return soon after the Emerald Champion.
Mhm. Leaving Hayato to go find his wonderful, wonderful wife. Yeah, link up with Sosa and Alto. And he says as he steps into the tent, like, alright, lay it on me.
So she shrugs. She wasn't surprised.
Gets closer and like takes a seat, by which part.
Anything?
Quirks a brow. They talk about.
Also, just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose. It's like, okay, oh my god, Seth, can you explain this in more detail? Okay, Alpha kind of just clears his
That is
throat.
the detail. That's it.
Yeah, he ended up telling her that she's still alive. So that was something that was communicated. He kind of tried to phrase it like it was more that like there just happened to be a Kitsune and kind of orchestrated all of it. But she kind of interested. It was overall.
Hard to
Oh,
understand
yeah.
you.
A little quiet
Mhm.
right at the end there.
Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, it was overall a pretty awkward conversation. The larger point to take is that Kentaro doesn't really see the negotiations going much of anywhere else from here. Everyone's going to take their dead and they're wounded, and hopefully this gets addressed during the Chrysanthemum Corp. He did kind of could sort of ask her to not escalate the conflict. But he said she can make no such promises. So, went about as good as you could expect.
Definitely that last one knocks the wind out of him. Like, oh.
Sosei looks like that's not surprising.
He's not surprised. He's just like,
Oh yeah.
like it's a reality we have to accept now.
My clan is very well known for keeping their composure and not crashing out.
Mhm.
Hi.
The champion did speak out G's full name, I assume.
Now, we encountered a village that I believe belonged to the Akiyomis. Did we learn that was the name of the family that resided in that village?
Yeah, someone rolled on a history check. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Someone knew, and someone. I'm trying to think. Did they say it to everybody, or were they just like, okay, that's good to know? I think they did talk about it. Yeah. And that was where you guys got that one
Hachiman.
thing.
Yeah.
No. Let me see. There we go.
Me trying to rack my brain to remember.
Oh yeah, the charm we couldn't use at the time. You see ranged weapons and stuff. Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, it's so cute.
It is really, really cute.
Give this to Alto.
Real, I'm looking at this and I'm like, y'all haven't shown me this? What?
It's been level locked. We haven't been able to like use it until a certain level.
I see.
Yeah, I think it's level 10 when you can use those, or 13 or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just work here.
Said,
Definitely good for you though.
said the manager.
Yeah.
It's my first day, actually, said the manager.
He said the manager. Akiyomi. That.
Here. Oh, it's 11th level.
That was all.
Yep.
That would explain the vendetta. Does not justify this. He would stand. I will go talk to her now. Please make peace with the promise I failed to keep.
I do. I don't know if I should go.
Would you want to speak with her? What would you want out of the conversation?
I guess I just want to know how she knows G, if it's just history. It's probably just history, but
If she knows of him, and now knows of his involvement, and looking at Sosei, she knows of your affliction. Perhaps it might be a good idea to be frank, ask for her assistance.
she looked at me funny.
Many people are gonna look at you funny.
I don't believe it was
No,
the
I mean-
hostile kind of funny. Do you?
It happened. Wait, no, hang on. Me, the player. I don't know if I remember. I think blood magic being practiced in one of the villages with that whole thing that was mentioned, and she looked at Sosei. Was I there when she looked at him when that was mentioned? I think I was.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm remembering it now. Yeah. No, she looked at me when the village was mentioned. And I don't know how to feel about that.
If you want to know how she knows cheese, that not something Yutaro could ask. If you're so concerned about talking to her. I'm sure he wants to know too. I think we all want to know.
You overheard this conversation. Did she seem or sound hostile towards G? Apologetic? Guilty? Angry? Anything?
No. I'm just gonna assume.
It
Be
was
the
pretty
player.
flat.
Yeah.
Just being
She's
like,
Yeah,
okay.
seeming
rather
largely
matter.
indifferent.
Not much to go off of there.
So choose on his cheek.
Believe her
I don't know.
concern was real when we first met her. And if... He says if, but like catches himself and then like shakes his head. She is a woman of honor. If you tell her you were poisoned by G, I don't see why she would not want to help one of her own clan.
You know, it's possible, though I am not certain of her age when this happened, considering the Tora clan's participation and a lot of the death of the Highlanders, that maybe someone she knew, maybe in her youth, she knew individuals associated. Maybe how she's aware.
If I could interject a little bit of history that you guys would be able to piece together, which is that the Akiyomi family was like a vassal family of the Tora family, and the extermination 10 years ago was led by the Tora clan champion, the White Tiger Jinchuriki, Sonara Tora, which is her husband.
Mm.
So you could
Yikes.
kind of presume that she kind of knew what was going on at the time. She was absolutely around then. She's, I don't want to say she's old, but she's not young.
She would have been around.
She just looks young,
Gotcha.
unnaturally so.
I am curious if she can help me at all.
Well, respectfully, I would like to get my wounds tended to for some privacy. If you need the excuse to go, then go.
I would also like to present her with the mask.
The Kitsune one?
Hi.
So it just nods. He looks like he wants to say words, but the words don't come out, so he just nods. I'll go with you.
Nods. And let's go.
Ready. So just the two of you head over to the tent.
Mhm.
Say you guys go over to the tent. There are guards outside the tent. Presumably, you tell them you'd like to speak with Tori Marai. And one of them would go inside to check if she's okay with that. Coming back out, he lets you inside.
Walk
You
in.
guys go in. At the center of the main part of the tent, kneeling on a cushion. There's more set out before her. You guys would also like to kneel.
Enter and bow.
Yes.
Quite deeply.
Wow.
You guys, welcome back, Jade Magistrates.
Tora Dono.
She
He
nods.
doesn't really waste time. It's clear on his face that he's not bringing her good news, right?
Yeah, not
This is the
jolly.
best news we got.
The best news he has. He'd kneel, reach inside his kimono and take out the mask. Still wrapped in silk. Places it on the table and would unwrap it carefully.
Tilts her head. And how exactly did you come into possession of this?
Believe Kentaro-sama has already spoken with you. He has informed you of our battle.
That he has.
He nods. We defeated the Kitsune. My aim was to take her alive, but she drew power from this. Whatever spell or enchantment is placed upon it. From the power she drew, it seemed to draw her back once there was no escape for her. He would slide, using the silk, very carefully slide the mask towards her. Or at least towards the center if she wishes to take it or not.
Yeah, she'll reach over and picks up the mask. Seems to be staring at it very intently. And unless you say anything, she would be staring at this for like at least like 3 or so minutes before speaking again.
Once he's looking at it, he would add, just to fill the silence, I admit I am ignorant to Kitsune and their greater mysteries. But the other magistrates with us stated that they work strange illusions and deceptions and spirit magic. It is through these means that they impersonated Kuni Akira and Tora Naoko. They were killed. And then their appearance used to deceive us. I do not know if the Kitsune is dead. But I know that she drew power from this, and it is to this that I saw her fade into. If even a fragment of her remains. He says her, but then he kind of corrects. Of it remains.
It was a
Then
little more complicated, I think.
Sosa?
Sorry, she did, from what I understand, possess the corpses. That's not a normal thing for Kitsune.
Wonders that.
If it matters.
During you guys saying these things, she's still just staring deeply into this mask. her eyes tracing around it. After a couple minutes, like her hands that are holding the mask begin to tremble. See like the mask shaking. She, for the first time in a few minutes, closes her eyes, turns the mask back around, and then sets it down on the table, pushing it back towards you two. And is like, that is very powerful magic. And for the first time, you hear this like wavering in her voice. It sounds kind of like fear, but her physical disposition doesn't seem afraid at all.
Interesting.
He sees her slide it back, eyes in and eyes her up, and then would slowly start to pull it back since she is giving it away. I thought to present this to you, since I swore I'd bring back the one I thought guilty. It is,
She
as promised, yours, whatever remains of this kitsune's influence, to serve you or to be destroyed.
She, still with her eyes closed, does a very slight bow towards you. Thank you, Matsu-san. I do appreciate it. But she opens her eyes, looking down at the mask with this, like, look of disgust. Just says, I don't want that thing in my sight.
He doesn't hesitate, but he pauses at that, and then, like, the nerve quickly snaps in. He goes, "Hey!" bows, and he would wrap it back up in the silk. Okay. As you say, and then put it back away in his armor inside his kimono.
I know soon there will be a new Jade champion. I trust them and their judgment how to properly handle that. You can tell, like, since holding that mask now, like, her whole tone has sort of shifted, at least in terms of, like, her body language.
Let me make an inside check, because now I'm more... In Yutaro's mind, he's trying to figure out, did this make her more upset, unsure, I guess, volatile? Or did this give her some kind of, like, refocusing, clarity, closure, or even, like there's like a, now she's looking for something. Like, now she has a goal in mind, where before she was just kind of calmly absorbing everything. He's trying to, like, read her and see, did this help you, like, come to terms with something, or did this even further unsettle you?
Mm-hmm.
I would also like to roll on the off chance somehow the mask possessed her through touch.
That's a good one. That's a good... I'll also concern of mine, but I don't have any magical affinity.
Sure. Like, if anyone could tell, it probably says it.
Inside Arcana?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Am I also rolling insight?
Damn.
Fucking go!
Jesus.
Yeah, you can roll insight or arcana.
I'll do Arcana.
This is... Yutaro needs to know if he completely failed and she's just keeping up the etiquette, or if, like, this was... as far as she's concerned, a promise kept. Like that's really where that's his motivation for what he's trying to find out.
The way she's talking, the way she's acting, she definitely does not seem in any way like acting like you did not keep your promise. Like you give her the mask and she thanks you for it in regards to, hey, I said I was going to do this thing. Here you go. And you're like, okay, thank you. In regards to her disposition change, this it seems like something like clicked with her. There's sort of this understanding. Now in regards to whether this is making her more like volatile, I guess that's maybe depending on are you specifically asking like volatile towards the crab, or just like if she's more ready to throw hands in general? Or
Yeah, like it's like he's delivering to her what he thought would be like, this is justice for your son, like, all right, Yutaro Pyomi.
Yeah.
And then like he feels like this is inadequate for what I promised you, and I am assuming you will feel the same. Like you will also deem this isn't adequate. This doesn't satisfy me or do anything for me.
Mm-hmm.
Him getting any other reaction is something he's very surprised by, and now he's like, is this good as far as my prospects? Like there's like a very selfish, like, okay, she seems like she's angry, or she seems like there's like answers coming to her. Are these answers gonna end up fucking me over? Does it seem like she's like she's about to do something extreme, or does it seem like now she's like sitting back and going, it's making sense to me, I need to think this through.
Mm-hmm. I think it's definitely more of this is making sense to me. There's definitely no like extra expectations towards you in regards to like if this is going to hurt you at all. That's definitely not where the energy seems to be directed. She seems to be very unhappy with this mask. But as far as you can tell from her, she thinks that you did everything you could in your power.
Satisfied. I'll get into it more later, but hey, Yutaro doesn't seem like, very physically like happy. Clearly not. He still feels like there's more work to be done, but he accepts this, bowing his head, kind of like still looking at her if there's more that she would ask of him, or if there's like something further to help clarify, like more details that she wants. But looks to her and then looks to Sosei to see if Sosei has anything to add or on a transition into some of the stuff Sosei would have asked.
Sosei's Arcana. It doesn't seem like she's been possessed. And you didn't see with your Renegon any sort of like surge in the spiritual essence of the mask, or any changing of hers. You can also probably assume that like it'd probably be real difficult for her to get possessed, especially with like the more experienced Renegon users tend to be very resistant to such spiritual influences.
Yeah. Just, it just crossed my mind.
Yeah, just
never
in case.
Never know with things like this.
Yeah. But yeah, was there? I forgot if Yutaro was just sort of looking to say if there's anything else he wanted to add, or were you?
Yeah.
Did you say something specifically to Mirai?
Takes the mask
or you
back.
Just like thank you.
Yeah, no, like he bows, accepting the mask back, accepting her, being like, "We're good." now he's just looking at Sosei like, "Okay, well, You wanted
Yeah,
to
I guess the only
bring
other
something
thing
up,
she
right?
asked of you was to bring that mask to the new Jade champion and see
Champion.
what he wants to do with it.
Yes. He will respond to that before transitioning. Hi. I will leave it in their care. Then look to Sose. Since Sose also had some stuff he wanted to bring up.
Well, we kind of answered my first thing in our little group circle, so now it really is just I'm sick. Sose will bow again. I'm not so much here to help relay more information. I am more here for a request.
She gestures with her hand for you to proceed.
Earlier in the day, you mentioned seeing my illness.
She nods.
I was hoping you could help me either fix it or tell me how bad it is.
Takes a breath. It's like, I could absolutely do that.
Which one?
Well, first I'd have to take a closer look.
He looks at Yutaro.
Yutaro nods. Yeah, let her.
Okay.
She stands up, goes over towards Sose. Please, lay down if you could.
Sose's sweating on the inside of his body, but he'll lay down.
Yutaro will move to the other side of Sose. Like, put a hand on his arm, light squeeze on his shoulder. Plenty of times you've been checked up. No different.
Mm-hmm.
You can see my scanning over Sose. And Sose, this very weird, like tingling sensation, not on your physical body, but like as if your very soul is like reverberating as she looks over you. For a few minutes. And Nutra, you can see her like multiple times squint, lean forward, looking somewhat puzzled. Reaches out, places her hand on Sesei's chest. So there's this blue glow that emanates from her. So you feel this like cool essence seep in through your chest, dissipate off of your skin. She brings her hand back and it's like, there are toxins in your blood, but they seem to be kept at bay by your spiritual essence. Though, whatever you are doing to stop these toxins from affecting you is also stopping me from being able to get rid of them. Are you able to turn that off?
I can try. And does she look like she just chill? That's okay to say?
Yeah.
Okay. So say will close his eyes, and I don't know. I guess I'll try
Try to what?
to. I don't know. How do I don't want to ask him. Hey, let go.
Hmm.
Hey, bro, turn around real quick.
High level Renegon user staring at you. Let me just communicate with the devil real quick.
Yeah.
So
Hey, it's me again.
so say still. It's me again. Sorry about last time when I told you to go fuck yourself.
But can you like casually fuck off real quick?
30 seconds. That's all.
Sose is still like really concerned she'll be able to see the fucking snake in his body.
Hmm. It's not an unreasonable concern.
Especially if it's like a spirit thing and she's looking at him. I don't see there being any kind of way for me to subtly ask for him to fucking back up so I can get this poison taken care of.
Sure. I mean, does Cersei think even if you did ask, do you think he would agree?
No. No, I think this is a grade A way of keeping me fucking trapped. I think Sose just gets up. I think he just sits up. Just opens his eyes.
You
And
having
he'll
trouble?
bow. I'm sorry. I'm wasting your time. I can't do it. I should just go.
I mean, I don't think all of our options are exhausted yet. Though, it does seem as though you're able to handle this quite well.
It's
Though I would worry for you if you're ever in a situation where your spiritual essence is severely depleted. You may no longer be able to hold back these toxins.
it is manageable. It's just in the back of my mind, and
If these are toxins, then could we not make an antidote? Or a cure?
She nods. It's like, that should be possible. Though, again, as I said, those toxins right now are being held back from affecting Sosei, but it's also stopping the toxins from being affected. So, even if you were to inject him with an antidote or give him some sort of treatment, I doubt it would work.
Have it on hand, no?
You know, that would be quite wise.
do you know what it is?
She shakes her head. No, not seen anything of the sort before. I'm sorry.
It's hard to make an antidote. You don't know what it is.
He thinks. But what if we had a sample of the toxin? Could we study it or find some way to reverse its effects? If we had a sample that had the toxin in it?
Hmm. You're thinking. It's like I would hope that something like that would be possible, though I can't say that this is in any way my area of expertise.
He bows.
So it is possible from what I've seen that if Sosei's blood were to be removed far enough away from his spiritual essence, this protection may fade from the toxins. Perhaps they could be accessed that way.
He smiles. I believe I know where it was that you became poisoned.
I remember exactly where it was.
He bows to Samurai. Thank you. You have allowed us to cross off many mysteries. This will only further Sosei's recovery.
Just a little bow. It's like, I apologize that I could not be of more help.
Your insight was more than valuable.
She bows again.
Ethan looks to Sosei. Does it look like he's got anything else he's working up the courage to bring up, or does he look like he's ready to go?
He's ready to go.
Right. Rising from his bow, he would stand. If
Sosei
there-
will bow and leave.
Parting words. If there is anything you have need for, I am at your service. The Tora family is one I owe a great service to. You need only ask. Rising from the
She'll
bow.
smile at that. Because,
Walk off with Sosei.
well, I'll certainly keep that in mind. Have a wonderful night.
Hi. You go. Once they're out of the tent, walking a bit away, see him just kind of fold his arms and look over to Sosei. So the Phoenix clan it is.
I'm tired.
He like takes a super long suck in of air and then has this like cathartic sigh of exhaustion. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I think it's probably like 3 in the morning
Jesus.
in universe.
Perfect time to go to sleep. 3 in the morning.
It's been a long ass day.
Yeah, because y'all met with Kuni Akira when the moon was directly overhead. It was already late.
Mm-hmm. And that was after all the
Everything hit the
stressful
fan.
courting and
Yeah,
All day.
Did that
All
all
day.
day, yeah.
it has been a long one day.
What if it doesn't work?
we'll find another way.
What if... And are we alone? Are there people around?
I mean, if you guys are directly outside the tent, there's guards, but you guys could be
We'd be walking
walking
back
to a
toward-
spot where
Yeah.
you are alone.
Walking and talking. I do have a method of contacting that woman.
Honorable.
Yeah.
And you think they can cure you?
No. But I think they can give me something else I need. I just don't know what they want.
He's like thinking, and there's a you could probably see and hear the rusted gears in his head turning. Like
Sose has a flat look on his face. Did you forget what they have, what I need?
no, I remember. I just
Okay.
wonder what the price would be.
Oh, yeah. I really don't know.
If it costs you nothing to learn that might be valuable as a fallback plan. Or perhaps whatever they ask for could be a clue in gaining what you seek through a different means.
I'll see if I can find the time or place. It's been very hectic here. Hectic in general.
Best to sleep on it. You'll think better in the morning. He would look up at the moon after saying that.
Also looks at the moon after a little bit. What are you looking at?
The moon.
Okay, I'm going. Okay, I'm going.
Goes with him.
Mhm.
That was the transition card.
Yeah. Was Alto and Hayato want to do something?
What's Hayato up to? What's he doing?
Yeah, what's Hayato up to?
Fucking.
Oh my
He's
God,
got
bro.
telling a man his
Okay.
apprentice is dead, and he's been wandering around asking about the growth. He's vibing. If he runs into him, he runs into him. What's your boy doing?
So this is the first true privacy I've gotten since I've had that dream. I've not actually been alone the entire time ever since. I finally got the tent to myself. I need to check something. Is there a mirror in here, or a bowl of water, or anything?
The only stuff that's in here is your guys' equipment.
Okay. Is
So,
there any means
unless you
that
got that.
would it be reasonable to say that I'm going to go produce a bowl of water or something to see some kind of reflection? Going out into the camp, doing whatever.
I'm sure you could figure out a way to do such a thing.
Alright. I'm not being like discreet
You
about
could
it.
also see through your Komori's eyes if you wanted to do that.
That would be much easier, actually.
Yeah,
That
I
would...
feel like
Alright. I don't know if you'd see where I'm going with this, Tyler, but I need to know now that I have finally got alone time, just for like clarity, by the way, I don't know if I've ever made a point of this for the rest of y'all. He has made a point to not show skin around any of you. It's why he hasn't gone to the brothel. He's been really mindful about where he's been getting dressed and like doing shit. That's been like a thing that's been going on. Like even in camp, he's been very like almost prudish, kind of in that sense. Now that I've kind of got some alone time, has the mark on my back changed at all, considering what I've seen? I'm gonna say I've got a tent to myself. I want to take off my armor, kind of just quietly inspect myself before someone fucking shows up.
Looking through your Komori at the mark on your back, the mark at its core looks the same, but the design surrounding it has grown, as there are extra depictions of stars, extra little lines here and there, and towards the bottom of the mark, now there's a depiction of a broken mask that was not there before.
What are the details of the broken mask, if I may request them?
I'd say it's a pretty, like, very simple depiction. It's not super detailed at all. Like, it's very plain, seemingly like one of those very smooth porcelain masks. Just two eye holes, the rest, without any sort of special design or anything. Just split in the middle, each half leaning to either side. I would say you remember back when you were having your dream, when you got closer to the Star of Secrets, you remember gazing into the star and seeing a very similar depiction of a broken mask.
Okay. So, just for characterizing a little bit, y'all, you've got shit changing on your body from fucking dreams that you don't know what's provoking it or why. He's trying to not get really nauseous and really freak the fuck out, and he's trying to just kind of collect himself and just kind of like, okay, this is a thing. Okay, this is happening. And he's gonna kind of sigh and hesitate in terms of like he needs medical treatment. He knows goddamn well he needs medical treatment, but he's so injured that he doesn't. This is the sort of thing where like if you make yourself visible, he doesn't want people to recognize what's going on. He's kind of sitting here like shit. What do I do? And it's very like, okay, do I get someone to come help me? And I think at this point, it's like, okay, fuck. I truly can only go to Hayato. I'm trying to keep this on the down low, but Hayato's actually the only one I can go to. So, I'll get casually dressed, and I will go embarrass myself and say many apologies and request his help.
I need to see how this is because assuming Hayato at this point would be heading back to his wife's tent, are we gonna play it he's catching up to him, he runs into him as he said it that way? Or he's gotta come to the tent and interrupt the exhausted two getting ready for bed.
Oh, that's awkward. Oh shit, he would never do that though. Ah, fuck.
So you want to catch him? You roll a d20. If he gets above a 10, then you can catch him before. We're gonna luck die this shit. Nope.
Alright. Nope. Alright. Well, shit. God damn it. It is what it fucking is.
Awkward time.
Alright. Alice kind of gritting his teeth. He's like, oh my god, maybe I'll catch him in time. He's kind of got casual wear on, and then he realizes, oh, I can't find him anywhere. Oh, this is gonna get weird. Okay. He kind of just gonna stand outside the tent awkwardly for literally 5 minutes, trying to decide if he's really about to fucking do this. He's about to interrupt this man who just wants time with his fucking wife.
Mhm.
I don't know. Like Hayato, I don't know how quickly y'all would be asleep, but I feel like if somebody approached the tent with Hayato's passive
Probably
perception, he'd
hear
probably
him
notice
outside.
there's footsteps and then awkward breathing.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. It's kind of embarrassing, actually.
I think he'd hear it and like kind of glance towards Katsumi.
Mhm.
Not necessarily bring attention to it because maybe it's just like someone passing by, but like after a minute or two, he realizes there's someone outside that's just for whatever reason refusing to announce themselves.
Mhm.
And he sighs.
This is so awkward.
I'll throw on whatever loosely wrapped up a kimono and head out to see who is panting at his door.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna say he's panting. I will say he eventually does end up mustering the, okay, I need to do this. And maybe as like Hayato's getting ready to head out, he starts to like be like, how is he gonna do this? He's not just gonna enter the tent, he's gonna announce himself. He's gonna say, you still awake or
Customer like
He'll be
rolls
out in a
over.
moment.
Who's there?
Don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Kiss her on the cheek and then head outside. Now knowing who is outside. And like when he exits the tent, it's not like a death glare, but it's like a someone must be dying look that he has.
he pinches the bridge of his nose and is just staring down at the dirt and just bows his head. Just like, I'll
No,
sleep
may I be at
fine.
service to you?
It can wait till the morning if you would like. It just needs to be done privately.
Does he still look like injured as hell?
Yeah.
No, we're getting this done now. If it means I can finally treat your wounds.
Right. Yeah. Let's get this over with then. Now you want to go back.
Mm-hmm. I'll follow him back to wherever the fuck this man wants to go for privacy for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And
He's super excited, thrilled to go somewhere private with this man who shot an arrow at him not too long ago.
You don't gotta keep bringing it up. I'm sure he was sorry about it. And after all, he did miss. That's gotta count for something.
Did miss.
But maybe that's not inspiring much confidence in your allies.
Nope.
This is the second ally that's attacked you.
Who was the first
tired.
ally?
Me!
Oh. That's the problem.
Me! When the water creature was like, yo, smack that guy.
Alright. He's kind of just... Honestly, it's kind of pathetic how this looks. He's kind of just trying to not say anything. He's trying to be like as easy as possible as they're going into the tent, and is trying to just not put up complaints, not talk, not babble, not do fucking anything, because honestly, this is like you're putting yourself on someone. This is like really rude. So he's kind of just trying to just be okay. So as they get into the tent, and as he situates himself, he says, "I'm sorry for delays. As I did, I do not feel as if."
You're a bit quiet, my friend.
Oh my
I'm
god!
so sorry.
I hate.
I know
my
you're just
mic
trying to
so
get into
much.
character. You get so soft with your voice. Your mic says "fuck you."
I hate it. I literally. Anyways, I'm just gonna try and speak louder. It's so hard now. Okay.
Mhm.
I apologize for denying your care earlier. I just don't want to be revealed publicly.
What are you talking about?
It's way too late to get into the deeper explanation of this, but I've got stuff on my back that I just don't want people seeing.
No. I'm not going to accept that answer. It's way too late for you pulling me out of bed. Asking me to dress your wounds now because you don't want to be in public when the public is your own team. And then dismiss what the fuck is going on with you. Give me the long answer.
I am sure you have your secrets that you prefer. With that said, I recognize what position I'm putting you in right now.
You are 5 miles away.
Oh my god. Okay.
And I have you at 200%, dude. Like, I'm trying, but I'm like, I can't.
I'm not even thinking about it consciously. Anyways, okay. I'm sure you have your secrets you prefer to keep to yourself, much as I do. With that said, I recognize the position I'm putting you in. So fine, get into it. What do I just... Okay, how do I put this?
Show me what you're hiding. He gestures to his clothes, given that he needs to get to his skin in order to treat him. Just waiting for him to remove them.
And at this point, he kind of like, he's like, his shoulders are like stiff and weird, and he's kind of like tense, but he's like, at this point, I just need to comply. So he just kind of does what he's told and kind of lowers his rope and shows his back.
And how big is this again?
It stretches across the entirety of his back.
Would this strike me as anything besides looking like a tattoo?
Yeah, I mean, like, it looks like a tattoo. This doesn't look like any sort of disease.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything damning.
It seems like he's like, I need something you need to check out. And you're like, sure, show me. And he's like, look at my sick ass back tattoo.
Yeah.
Like, bro's just trying to flex. Pretend like he was sick.
Does anything regarding that tattoo mean anything to me in any kind of sense?
I don't think there's any sort of special like runes or writing or marking. It's all sort of just a design.
I might challenge you to a duel right in this very moment. I'm heavily debating it. Your concern about showing your skin at all is because you have a tattoo?
It's not a tattoo.
What is it then?
It's something I was born with.
He squints very heavily at him.
Look, the short, you wanted the long version. Okay, fine. Fuck. I honestly think it's all superstitious bullshit, and I really don't want to make a big thing of it. So that's kind of why I'm trying to be like this. So, okay, whatever, fine. Basically, I was told I was some like kind of vessel when I was like born, and this thing was imprinted onto me, and I've been having weird fucking dreams, and it's kind of just been happening like my entire fucking life. Really know what any of it actually is. It's kind of just been cropping up more and more lately. I don't know what's triggered it. I don't know why. I don't know if people notice it on me. I don't know. I've just been told I need to be quiet about it. I've been told I need to be kind of secretive about it. So that's what I'm doing. Okay?
He rubs his eyes and that like it's 3 a.m. and they've had a damn long day.
He's like, he looks really frustrated that he's even having to embarrass us because he knows it's 3 a.m. and he's tired. He just wants his stupid wounds taken care of. He wants to be done with this.
Have you ever considered the idea that all you need to do in order to keep this secret regarding these, whatever connection it is to whatever familial ordeal you have going on, is to just say it's a tattoo?
I considered that, yes. The air outside of safety. But, look, we get it. I get it. Okay. It's not something I want to show. It's just, if you don't want to do this, you can go back to bed. It's okay. It's genuine.
I'm going to heal your wounds. But it seems to me as if something related to this and these dreams you have is something you want to talk about it. Am I wrong?
I don't actually know if I want to talk about it because I don't know if it's me making up a bunch of bullshit to feel special or not.
Not weeks ago, I was in the mindset of a god and fought a giant snake. The supernatural is the supernatural, and if you're concerned this may interrupt our work, I'd rather be of assistance to you than a detriment.
Alright.
Might be better to have two minds working on this than your own.
Hang on, I'm pulling up fucking notes. I can actually know what I'm talking about. Am I being sitting here like I didn't actually want it to be a thing? I just was like, please just heal me so we can move on. I didn't want us to be a long
He is also, while he is doing this, he is like washing wounds and giving him a proper, like, healing him.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Word.
Yeah.
I guess, is there anything else here between you two? I know it's getting quite quite late IRL.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
look,
why.
if you're wanting to pause, we can be like, I'll tell you later. Then
Yeah.
we can just end it on that.
Yeah, I didn't want to make this a long scene because I knew it was late. So that's why I'm really
That's
embarrassed.
fair. I mean, if anything, we could do like a text therapy or something. You want it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
but-
brought something up to Hayato. He's a nosy bitch.
It's fair. I think, though, for the sake of me not being evil towards Ghoul, this is something I should tell you guys now before we go into next session, which is that as Act 2 is ending and our Act 3 is beginning, we're going to be having another god battle.
Ooh.
And what is it? Haito still gonna have Tsukiyomi. Sam's still gonna have Amaterasu.
Fuck yeah.
Koff is still gonna have kind of Orochi.
Kind of.
But
Kind of is wild.
I'm coming back.
Ghoul's gonna have a whole new person.
Oh my god, you're doing this to me?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Person.
New person.
I'm
so
gonna
excited.
bring you guys over here and I'll get your character sheets so you can start looking over them before we actually start this, so I'm not
Oh,
dropping this on you crazy.
I love that. We get to see them.
This is so fun.
Ooh. I'm trying to zoom out and zoom in and find out who the fuck.
Let's
Oh,
see.
fuck yeah. This is fun.
Who is that baddie?
I know. The fuck? Hello?
That's so pretty. You're a
Ooh.
girl.
I'm playing
Girl.
a girl?
Look
Playing
at
a
her.
Beautiful girl.
Goth mother, hello.
Goth mother. That's goth mother.
Matsu. Mm.
Hello, ma'am. She is the stars of the night.
That's mother.
She is the moment.
She is the moment.
A cutie's on screen.
think. Can you just verify that Ghoul and Sam should be able to see the character sheet?
Yeah.
I can see it,
Okay.
yes.
Cool. Anyway,
I just don't get it. Okay,
I just
that's
wanted to
fine.
give that to y'all now.
Are we getting new sheets for the gods? Or are they the same ones?
Let me see. Amaterasu is the same.
Cool.
Give that back to you. Took away editing powers. Tsukiyomi. It's the same. That should already be in your thingy-mabob.
Let's see.
We get a new Yamato Orochi.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Look at that
Yeah, I do have
icon
power.
change.
Ooh.
Old
That's
god.
awesome.
Old god. Oh no.
Old god.
What does this mean? Wait a second. What does this mean for the lore?
I can't wait to be hungry again.
Well, he was worshipped
Hunger.
by some civilization, right? Like
Yeah.
sacrifice to him every 100 years. So
Mhm.
maybe this is like that iteration of it, perhaps.
I love having an eldritch snake in my body.
I mean, I think like Sosei would probably know this because like the modern form that you are interacting with, Sosei, like Yamato Orochi was sort of sealed away in the underworld, but then he got out. But then he was killed by Susanoo. Right?
Mhm.
So then like because he was in the underworld and he was blighted, you know, any sort of blighted spirit goes to the underworld. And because he was a very powerful spirit, he was able to become like this big Oni. So this form here is back when he was alive.
That's
Incredible.
Sick as fuck.
I think everyone can access their sheets, right? Before.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, cool. Besides that, we can do our words.
Rewards.
Words. Let's start with let's do role playing. Busy.
Hmm.
I'm on Utero.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard this session. Oh shit.
Yeah, it is hard. There weren't.
I want to vote for
It was very mellow, but it was like just fun to listen to everyone.
Hmm. I like Utero.
Utero likes you
I'll vote Utero too.
Alright. 1d4 to you, Taro. Got your choice.
too.
Oh yeah, also Cough, you should have gotten one favor to got your choice for the recap. I forgot.
I also did not remember what that was. One favor?
Yeah.
Not a D4 roll, just up one by one.
Yeah, it's just one.
Bet. Tsukiyomi, let's go.
Let's go.
Next one, let's do creative solution. Creative boyos in the house.
I want to say Auto.
What did I do? Was it just using the like spell?
Yeah, it was just eavesdropping.
Oh, that wasn't very creative. Honestly, you
I mean,
should
I almost say so say for wanting to fucking snoop.
actually, yeah. Yeah.
For wanting to snoop me?
Yeah, it was the idea. It's not necessarily the execution.
I didn't know that was a problem that needed to be solved.
I mean, it gives us a lot of
You're
context
welcome.
going into Act 3 too, of what the lay of the land is going to be looking like in terms of shit, and also
Mhm.
getting context on G. Also getting his fucking
Mhm.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd vote for Sosa as well.
I just wanted to be nosy, and Sose was like, "This is what I
Hey.
trained to be a ninja for."
Mhm.
Hey,
Nothing else.
real.
Yeah.
It's paid off.
So Sose? So we voted for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Sose, you
take
can take a D4. Who got your choice?
Tsukiyomi, let's go. God,
I gotta
Hey,
keep
yo.
giving it to my lady Amaterasu.
just-
You know, she
he's not
blessed me
fuck
today.
with me.
Last but not least, our MVP.
Hayato.
Is our most valuable player.
Me.
The way Hayato, I feel like, grounds a lot of us. Like, is that just me? Am I? I feel like without
I am
Hayato,
punk.
Yutaro would get up to a lot more bullshit that is not good for him.
No, I
All of
agree.
you motherfuckers would.
Like he,
I'll take it because I honestly didn't know what to say for MVP. Because I'm like, what did any of us do that was MVP? Actually, I can see that though. Like he grounded
Yeah.
out a lot of fucking people, and like he was critical in terms of like fucking also can fucking Kentaro and his fucking poison. Actually, wait a second, that could have been really bad. That could have
Oh,
been
yeah,
really
he'll kill
bad.
Yeah,
Kentaro.
I was
Yeah.
low-key gonna vote for myself on just that alone.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And you're
Yeah.
valid. I agree.
The doctor shined this episode. Yeah, I think it really
yeah,
showed.
yeah. Actually,
Well, people were injured. And I got halfway through 4.
Surrounded by men who are constantly like, "No, I'm fine." You're
When
clearly
he
not.
hates it.
You're clearly not.
No,
No,
but
I'm
the
good
thing is
actually.
like the thing is his response to that is listing off all of their ailments in alphabetical order, just to show them how not fine they are.
Here's an itemized
Timestamp.
list of reasons.
6:12 a.m. laceration.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Alright, 1d4. And then we
Yippee!
can do our
Got one
Bushidos.
too.
Oh, the Bushidos. It's been so long.
Oh my god, you're so right.
You know, if this went more poorly for Yutaro, I was gonna have him lean a lot more into Tsukuyomi stuff.
why did I roll a 1d4? I'm a crackhead. Don't listen. Dude, I'm so out of it. Oh my god.
You're,
It's been a
you're all
time.
good.
It's been a month,
It's been,
Yeah.
and
it
then
feels
some.
like it's been longer.
Yeah, I think and then some for sure. Been a bit.
Ayato. I forgot how to read. Might be having a stroke.
Real?
Okay, now I got it.
Okay, nice.
I'd say definitely get Amaterasu.
Yeah.
You have a point for Tsukiyomi.
I did not do anything that I think. I mean, the only possible one is B getting the favor from the old man.
Mm-hmm.
Now he has that entire family, more or less. Like, if he needs that.
That's an angle. I don't feel like that's really gaining power by any means necessary, though. I feel like that doesn't really feel that part of the
I mean,
Bushido.
it doesn't feel that manipulative. Fuck.
This feels like you genuinely helped him.
Of the
It's really
kind
good.
person, therefore it
Yeah.
doesn't count. That's fucked
Which
up.
is why you get compassion times 2.
Double compassion. Man,
Hey,
fuck
by any means-
Tsukiyomi. I'm gonna double down.
By
Mm,
any
for
means necessary,
Amaterasu.
that could be kindness. Hey.
Kindness does not necessarily mean. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like that was what he was trying to do. But it just kind of happened.
Well,
He wasn't being like, anyway, and here's why you owe me.
Well, because why would he say that like an asshole and let the man offer it himself because he knows he's gonna out of honor? He knows court.
I think it's
Just
dubious.
because he is dubious, you're correct.
I think it's dubious. Well, if this plays out later
That
on,
he
I
actually
might give
uses
it
it.
to you. Yeah.
You'll give it to me then? I'm gonna hold you to that.
write it down.
You can.
Okay, well, in the meantime.
Um.
No way
Sorry,
to
it's my brain is a little fried right now. I want to give Yutaro Amaterasu, but I don't remember why. You have an argument for that?
he apologized to Alto, punching the fuck out of him. If he is one thing, it is loyal to those he serves with.
He also followed up with Mirai.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a very all of that came to a fruition and conclusion.
Yeah.
I was willing to suffer the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, that could have gone really badly, and he still fucking made sure. He showed his
I was
fucking
like,
face.
something with Mirai probably fits this. I'm just
Yeah.
blinking on the exact details.
He could've
So
just
yeah,
shot
I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
Do you have an argument for your Tsukiyomi?
He wants to be the J champion. So when she was like, make sure this goes to the J champion, was like, I will 100% do that. This will be going to me, actually. I'll be keeping the mask.
I think the one thing I was thinking, I was like, maybe I'm yoinking the mask back. Be like, okay, say less. I will absolutely hold on to this.
Say no more.
Alright, I'll give you both of those.
That's how you go.
Alright,
Okay.
so say, do you have an argument for your two?
I would only be able to argue courage if I had tried to push with Murai and actually trying to commune with Orochi.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't. So very much that's the only courage thing I can think of, and very much did not do that.
Mm-hmm.
Honor.
I could give you honor off yanking up the Highlander sword.
Honestly, you didn't even ask. You didn't be like, hey, Ryan else want that. You just did yank it.
You're like,
So,
oh, this
He
is
just took
mine
it.
now.
He did just take them.
Yeah.
get your Tsukiyomi.
Out of character. Sorry, I didn't ask. Is this okay?
Too late now. It's bonded or packed to you.
No, yeah. I mean, out of character, I'm asking. In character, Sose just did it.
Yeah.
I mean,
The only person I think Yutaro would try to claim for them, but he already has a main weapon. He's a dual wielder, so he's looking for a second main weapon. But this weapon is 2 long swords put together.
Sose
It's
greedy.
he would just let someone else benefit from the pairing of the two instead of trying to just take one of the swords. That'd be weird.
Mm-hmm. I mean, shit, bro. If y'all want to split it, one sword to one person, one sword to the other person, that works. It's just that the major property would only go to the person that's attuned to it. Same with the warding. So you could still get the +2.
From having what? I mean, shit. Well, I'll leave that up to Sensei.
Much else.
That's currently
another
in
thing
meta,
is that. Sorry. Another thing is that the person that's attuned to it is automatically considered proficient with it. So it could be used by anybody reasonably.
If Sose ever reveals that it isn't one sword, one double-sided sword, Yutaro's gonna be eyeing him now. I know you're not using both of them. But I don't need it right now. But if later I say toss me the sword, You hold on to one of those and you pass me that motherfucker.
Hey, there's some tech with that, being able to just like have them both and then just one toss, boom, go from there. That could be fun in a fight, actually.
The unbreakable bond feat we had originally, I pitched it to Tyler with a feature for that, where it's like if there's a weapon or an item that has like a pair, like you need to have both of these items together to gain the benefit, that the unbreakable bond people can both have the items.
Well, that's fun.
But Tyler was like, we're probably not gonna run into that, so I was like, word. It is what it is.
Well,
Here we are.
here we are.
Well,
bro.
he
Ran
just said
into
we
it.
don't need that feat to get to do the thing, so I'm okay with this.
Mhm.
Fair.
I'll
This will be
see
something
what
that
Sosa's
to be
greed
learned
levels
later.
are in that moment.
Roll for greediness.
He is
Mhm.
he
He's
is
a greedy
greedy.
boy.
And so
He's a hungry
Funny.
boy.
he's hungry. I'm gonna eat these.
Hunger. No.
I beg of you, don't do that.
The way Yutaro
I
cuts
don't want to
hands
have to
off.
fish out that from your fucking gullet. You stupid bitch.
I'm
What's
taking
in your
both
mouth?
of your
Sword swallow.
Put it
hands.
down.
Yeah. I've seen him. He's not one of them.
Yeah.
Huh?
I've been practicing.
Listen, bro, you swallow the swords. I'm taking your hands. Then I'm gonna have Hayato reattach your hands, and then I'm giving you hands.
It's
Oh.
fine. Trust. I'm so good at swallowing swords.
I don't trust you.
You've lost hand privileges.
Alright, Alto.
I didn't do shit with my Bushido. Let's not even play. Alright.
Well,
That
I'd
was
say you
a
were
hard
courageous for
pass.
going to Hayato. Right? Like you feared that this would somehow like fall back very poorly upon you, but you understood, yeah, it's dangerous, but like I need help.
Medical attention.
Yeah, I need medical attention. What like I think a cowardly thing would have been to just thug it out.
I guess, like, if that's the argument, I don't know. I'll take it.
Was Hayato
Ugh.
injured to him? I don't know.
I mostly felt really embarrassed out of
Yeah,
character.
he
Like, I'm doing
fully
this
is.
at the session, and it feels really fucking
Who
weird.
cares?
Ugh.
I'd vote more for sincerity. I think if we're going with that kind of argument.
Is there a vow that he's.
Oh, my
serious
brain
enough?
blurred out that.
You're good. I can give you courage.
Roll your Tsukuyomi.
Somewhat dubious. But okay.
Yeah, I think it's very dubious too, but
Alright.
I'll take a dubious point.
Oh, I'm
But
so
I
I'm
don't
so
get
big
one?
and I'm
Fucked
so
up.
big and
You
strong.
got a
I'm just gonna
solid
bleed out
one.
in my sleep.
Oh.
I really liked
I know, like
the moment though.
I like the moment a lot too.
With him like, yeah, I've got this, and Hayato's just been like, it's a tattoo. What are we doing?
Hato truly was on the verge of being like, I'm dueling you. We're dueling right now.
I was kind of hoping he'd be able to roll something to realize it's connected to something, so it wouldn't be weird. But you were like, "It's
Nope.
just a tattoo," and I was like, "Ah, fuck."
Sosa's the only one who could possibly see anything.
Yeah,
like it.
I cannot emphasize this enough. He is a doctor.
He's a
Yeah.
doctor. You
Well,
have a fighter.
He doesn't
All
show
right.
shit
You have
about
a medic?
magic shit.
Yes. Both are just conventional fighters, mind you. Like, the most magical thing about Yutaro is that he adds flames to his swords. Otherwise, he's just a really good swordsman. Like, the most magical person on our party is Sosei. Learned, mind you. He studied all his shit. And then Aoto, who's just built weird.
You mean y'all don't see him glow blue?
He
We don't have
does
your
what?
eyes.
I get flashbanged every time I wake up in the morning.
Y'all don't see that?
Well,
Am I just to eat my rice bowl and pretend like this is normal?
He sure has. He sure has been eating his rice and saying nothing about that.
So say just walking around with sunglasses whenever he's around Alto.
The way
Anytime I forget to turn it off.
Hayato's truly on this relationship thing with Ayato, like, you need to open up and trust your team, man. Simply put. Is he fully and absolutely not doing that with his team? Somewhat, but who cares about that? It doesn't matter.
This ain't about me.
This ain't about me, it's about you. I'm
About you.
clearly stable, so
I'm golden, in fact.
I don't think he knows what he would get out of it. Is the thing. I don't think he'd feel safer. I think he'd just feel vulnerable. Like, this is gonna get used against me.
I can assure
Alrighty.
you we have bigger problems. One of
Yeah.
the people on our team, if they die, may cause so much problems. So, you're not my concern, respectfully. You're not that special snowflake you think you are.
They all
There's a lot of merit in this shit. Okay.
Alrighty. Are we good to end the
Yeah.
Seshi Weshi?
Yeah.
Sashi, washi, good session. We're
revenge.
back. We're about to start Act 3, baby. Bye, stream.